Let's go. That's how Jitspo does. Yeah. I'm just trying something out new. Trying something new out. And I saw it over the weekend, and I was like, oh, well, this kind of sounds like a nice way that I could have it so that the ad... Oh, shit. We got Mr. X in the house. My internet looks a little chunky. A little chunky there, internet. Ah, why I keep seeing red lights. Yes. Yes, I'm getting red lights on OBS. Don't know what's going on. Paul's adult film? Maybe. I'd rather not risk it. Let me reset everything since we're at the beginning. Stream. Take me 2 minutes. should be good. Yeah, there's the book face. And it's coming back. There we go. I'm seeing words. And back. Oh, looking better. See here, let me. All right. I can see myself. Oh shit. Still crappy. Wow, this sucks. Yo! That was really cool, actually. Screamin' Cheese, thank you so much for the 14 months. I think you're coming in. The network's all goofy. I reset my modem. That usually fixes it. I know, it hates me. All right, it's looking a little bit better. All right. Yeah, it's a bloody mode. Oh, no. Ah! I know. God, this sucks. All right. It looks like it's actually stabilizing, though, to be honest with you. Oh, and then I see red. And let me put it up on this screen here. Do I have to restart? That's lame. All right. Looking better. Looking a little sharper. Fingers crossed. Why the fuck is it doing 4K bitrate? Why is it trying to do 4K? It's not. This thing just thinks it is. That's cool. Oh, it's the only one. Just a second here, guys. I apologize. This is crazy. I haven't had the internet be poo-poo like this in a while. So I'm trying to remember what I do to make it go away. I think all right. When we have bite rates one day. I like it. All right, so you guys let me know if the frame drops get really bad. I'm gonna keep my eye on it, but it kind of distracting. Okay, the stream seems okay. So maybe it was really bad earlier. Screaming Cheese, we had massive frame drops. It just was giving me red on the little indicator, and so I rebooted the modem, and it's still giving me some colors other than just solid green. But if you guys see anything, let me know. If you see something, say something. It's cool. You know how it is in the beginning of the stream anyways. We usually hang out and goof around and before we get started. I do want to put back together the Xbox 360 that we took apart. I need to just put it back in one piece. I was thinking about trying it out one more time just to see. I don't know. I did do some research a little bit. I kind of got burnt out. I did do some research, and I did find that there was a couple of things I could have looked at that would have maybe told me how much shit we're in. But currently, it's at a very low level of shit. I just noticed my iron was at 380. All right. We can start the day with a little bit of jazz cigarette. Let's see what flavors we have available today. Now we're down to you know what? Why don't we skip that? I don't know. We could. Do you guys want to do that? You guys want to vote on the 3 flavors of jazz cigarettes that we have left, or dealer's choice? Oh, by the way, guys, I'm running. I've got a few minutes. Oh, why? Oh, because whatever. So just so you guys know, I'm doing the ad. There's Twitch gave this ad manager, and I kind of like the idea that I know when the ads pop up, so I'm not talking over really important parts, and I can kind of control when they show up. So in the spirit of that actually working for me, I'm trying that out to see. Also, it helps with pre-rolls, which I kind of like, but I've got it set for every hour. So every hour, there'll be about 1 minute of ads. We'll try that out. It's going to happen in about a couple minutes, so I'm prepping myself. But I wanted to try that out and see, and that'll give me a chance to do a little bit of stretching, and I don't know. Just that way I can go off. If I go off, I can go off camera, have the ad go. No loss. Everybody loses. Then you can click on the next tab. We all know. Or you can just look at that blank screen as the blocker takes its effect. Oh my gosh, Screamin' Cheese. I didn't know that you could do that. That's cool. I didn't know there was a dice bot either. It's in stream avatars too. It's not in it's not part of stream elements. Nice. Dealer's choice it is, my friend. I think I'm gonna go with this. Where are they? The ice cream cake. It's the most potent of all of them at a 21.27. However, it's like a more reasonable size. These other ones are, I think they were intended for parties of 2 or more, but I just, you know me. What do I care? But these are closer to a single person scenario. They actually had some that I really like to get that are like, they're like this, you know, they're pretty small and there's mostly a filter in it. So maybe like that much. I love those things, but they were out. And I always get them when I go, and I tell them like, yeah, they're really great because, you know, they actually were really fun, you know, when COVID, because you could just pass the, you know, I went to a friend's birthday party and just passed them out. Oh, here comes the ad. It's happening. Get ready. I think, well, wait, does, so the ad show up if you are subscribed? Do we have any subscribers? Oh, yeah, Screamin' Cheese. So we'll do the full beta test here. Oh, it says ad starting soon. And ad in progress. All right. In that case, can anybody see me outside of the ad? Hear me? Feel me? Be me. Touch me. Oh wait, I'm gonna get. Oh, what's this? Copyright? Copyright from the Who. All right. Fucking hell. Just can't do Pinball Wizard. I'm just gonna take that away too. Okay. Well, cool. All right. So it doesn't affect subscribers, which is good. I didn't want a demerit to be generated that way. Cool. All right, and now we got like 30 minutes of free roll for anybody that comes in. That's awesome. I'm into that, baby. I'm into that. All right. Welcome back from your advert life. I hope it was an ad. I hope it was an ad you hadn't seen yet. Like literally, I wouldn't have a problem with these ads if it wasn't the same thing 15 times in a row. If I had like more variety in the ads, I think I wouldn't be as annoyed. You know, like it's the same thing with TV. Like, you know, you watch a show and it keeps kicking the ads, but if it's the same damn commercial at the beginning every time, you're just like, or I am anyways, like, I don't have colon psoriasis or whatever. God, that sounds horrible. Hey, good to see you, Hayes. Sid who? Twitch Turbo. Yeah, you know, the only reason I'm kind of against those things, because, you know, same thing with YouTube. Here's my mentality, and I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's stupid and pig-headed, but here's where I'm coming from. I feel like Twitch and YouTube created a problem by blasting you with ads at a ridiculous amount in order to encourage you to pay for their service. So it's almost like they create, well, not almost, it literally is, they created a problem to sell you a solution. And that's how I feel about it. I may change my attitude after a while, but that's how I am at the moment. I'm like, isn't this fraud? Oh my God, I just spit on myself. I mean, no, I didn't. That was a glitch and the encoder. Yeah, and you know what? The fact that the other benefits, if they can tack a few more benefits on, I think I'd be into it. You know, that's kind of what's selling me on the YouTube, is I'm like, well, you do get a lot of other services besides the ads being removed. And that's the same thing with, you know, with the subscriptions on Twitch. I always try to think of it like, well, I want that not to be the only reason. I want there to be other benefits. Free cocaine. Yeah, right. The free games, exactly. Well, that's the other thing too. All the games are always on PC, and if I'm gaming, I'm on console. Oh! Tanzika. Sure, people are gonna think I'm having a stroke. He's broken. Hit him in the side. Tanzika. Salute. Salute. Best games of my life are never free. Yeah. There's a song about that. All right. I'm still seeing red lights in on OBS, but we'll mutter on. I got some cool stuff for you guys. Show you guys. I was busy this weekend. Behold, a monument to my mistake. So I went to the local used game shop here in Phoenix called Fallout Games, and I picked this thing up. I contacted the client and I said, "Hey mate, it's." I talked to him for a while. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't think we've streamed since then. I talked to him for a while about the whole thing, and he was really cool about it because he's like, dude, it didn't work before. It works even less now. I don't know how I can be that upset. And I was like, well, I know it was for your kids, so I kind of wanted it, I didn't want to take it away from your son. And he's like, well, if you see something, let me know. And so I went in there, and I saw this with a controller, and of course there's all the other goodies for it. And it's a 320 gig drive, and it was like $120, and they were practically giving them away because they had some they had like $80 for an Xbox 360. It's the kind without the hard drive, but so we got that. I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of play testing on it. We don't have to do it right now, but I'd like to just, I want to make sure this works. And I could just do it myself, just hook it up to a monitor and check it here, but I thought it might be fun. We can play, I got that game, Unreal Championship. It's pretty fun. But, yeah. Yo, Didbox, good to see you. Elden Ring, I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Is that like a Skyrim game? This one actually looks really good. I like this model. This is actually a big upgrade from what they had, honestly. I don't think the original, the one that we had optical. And, it still has the Kinect, I think, is what that is. Oh, no. My mistake. Well, Yeah, maybe. And then you've got 3 USB ports on top of the 2 here. That's pretty dope. So I think it worked out all right. It could have gotten by cheaper. I think is the only downside. I wish it would have, if we could have maybe gotten this all to work out for half the price, that would have been better, but whatever. The client's really excited about it. I'm excited. It looks cooler too. I think it's a win-win-win-win-win-win-win. And oh shit. Oh no! Damn. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what is up with the damn internet. It sucks. I really want to do this today. Hey, Shakfai. Hola. Man, I'm going to wave my hand so I can see if my frames are bad, but it looks pretty crappy. Yeah. Well. This is driving me nuts. I'm just staring at the light. That's like green for good, yellow for not so, orange. All right. It's kind of staying green if I stare at it. What should I do? Should I end the stream and come back in a couple hours? It looks like the frame rate is terrible when I see it, but I am looking at it on a shitty computer. That's what be driving me nuts. I know. Every time I say driving me nuts, I think about a pirate with a, little nautical steering wheel on front of his crotch. Frames are a bit choppy, audio's okay. Alright. Let me finish this guy. If it's still shit by the time we're done with that, I'll come up with another plan. I just hate it, I hate people coming in the stream and like the video just being shit. So, that. But here. The video is shit. Sorry. I'll try not to move. I'll move real jerky. It'll obfuscate it. So I got these 2 gems. Well, okay, the Mario is good. I paid like $20 for that, but this Tony Hawk Pro Skater I just paid $4 for. But I needed something to test the Game Boy with, because you absolutely it's kind of interesting. The cartridge is literally part of the circuit for the console. Well, yeah, I guess literally is okay to use there.
Cinema Security 7 Dead Live.
Yo! Security Live! 4 months! Let's go! Thank you very much, mate. Oh yeah, that went away. How goes it, Security Live? How have you been? God, the days have been kind of bleeding together. I think I was in your stream within the last 12 hours. That sounds right. Unreal, that's what it was. Hey, look. Unreal Championship. Same thing, right? It's a later one to the Unreal Tournament series. A classique. Yes. Well, we've got a lot of console stuff to do. We bricked the Xbox 360 that we had. I'm pretty sure it's bricked. I'm gonna keep it. I offered to buy it from the client because I was like, well, can I have it? I can give you the drive. You can always take anything you need from it. But I was like, I'd like to buy it off you for parts, and at the very least, I could try maybe I can find some information on how to repair the damage I did. And I did look up some stuff, and there is some other info I can get from the unit that I didn't know about at the time, but I haven't bothered. But yeah, I picked up these games that new Goth Black 360. We're not going to mod this. I think those are the ones. I'm not exactly sure. There's like one or two that you can't mod, and that might be one of them. I think the one's called the Winchester. But we have a ton of really badass stuff. Stickers. So this all goes together. This is a USB-C port. That's a charger. So you have a battery connector, and then you have the mains. The battery we'll be using is this sweet as pie 2000 milliampere hour. Look at that. It even has a Game Boy on it. You almost... Well, it's kind of a fake boy, isn't it? Well, whatever. We know it's going to work. And then they even, I went ahead and got this 3D printed little, and they give you the info too, but I'm not going to bother. Little clamp to put on it to house this board and to house the lithium ion. So that one's going to be a really dope upgrade. Then, here's our Game Boy, by the way. Hey GM, good to see ya. I'm doing pretty good. The internet's a little squirrely, so if you guys, if it gets really bad, let me know. Oh yeah. Here's the Game Boy we're working on. We got to get rid of these stickers. It doesn't boot right now. We got to figure out what that's about. I got a bunch of little things. We kind of went over them before. I got some UV glass. Hey, Game Tech, good to see you. Some UV glue for glass and stuff. I kind of just bought it because I was like, oh, cool. I want this. I don't even know I'm going to need it. I'm going to need it for this, but I want it. We got a replacement battery for the back here, which I haven't even checked if it fits. Pretty good. I see some discoloration here at the bottom where the palms were. I don't know. Some people may not be big on that. Personally, tells me that it was well loved. You know? So, that's good. Obviously, they fucking put stickers all over it. For the fun time? Yeah. Well, someone on the channel wanted to do a Game Boy project, and we talked about it. And here we are. I'm really excited. I got some replacement D-pads. Although, you know what? I'm realizing now I probably should have gotten the underside too. I was kind of lazy about that. Oh well. If I want to, I can order. I got a little cap kit. I don't think I have these caps, so I just went ahead and ordered it like that. We've got two boards here. One's to replace the power supply that's in it. And then the other one is an amplifier, is replace the amplifier for the speaker. It's supposed to have a lot more yumminess. And I haven't delved into the chip and looked, but I can guarantee it's probably better than what's there. I'm like, yeah, probably. That shit was cheap and old. And then we also have one other thing, and this is something that we may or may not put in. This is some LEDs that you can put inside and make it all glow like some cool disco. So that one's cool. And then this is about the most badass part of the whole, of everything that I bought so far. I've been really happy with these little companies that I bought it from. Handheld Legend, Box, or what is it? Box, yeah, Boxy, and what was this other guy? Yeah, Boxy Pixel and Retro Game. So the Retro Game kind of hit it out of the park. I got a bubble wrap bag, and I was like, oh, cool. What's in here? This comes out. And I'm like, I didn't order that. Uh-oh, well, hopefully my order's in there. And I'm like immediately going, crap, I didn't order a case. I even like, I think the packing slip was in there too. And so I looked at the packing slip and I'm like, I don't see a case on there. Why did they give me a case? And So I was like, man, maybe there's stuff in it? I don't know. Yeah! They put stickers in here. You guys know who that guy is, right? I don't. A fucking clear indication of the warranty and what you are responsible for. The IPS screen that I ordered, which I've seen plenty of stuff of how gorgeous this is. And then it also came with the, you know, the bezel for it. But this was included with it. With the foam in it and everything. Like a champion. You're good to go. And this is a airtight, watertight case too. There's a rubber gasket on it. I don't know. I don't know if it's Pelican level, but it sure looks like a nice Pelican knockoff. But yeah, you have the ridge here and the pressure in so that it's one of those airtight, watertight deals. So at the very least, you can, you know, you don't have to worry about if you had this in your bag or something and like a water bottle blew up or whatever the fuck, you wouldn't have to worry about this thing getting wet or anything because it's not getting. And you could probably even submerge it and you'd probably be okay for a little while. An air's got to break in some point, but it's pretty hard to open and close, so maybe not. Yeah, well, it was a little bit more than what because normally you see these for $50 and I think these were $66. So maybe they just factored into the cost. I mean, it does include the lens as well. And like I said, they threw stickers in, which I am a big fan of. But yeah, I was blown away. I was like, I can't believe they did that. That's cool. So now all you need is, what is that? Oh yeah, we were talking about getting one of those. Actually, because I ran across one. I mistaken what it was. On a cart flasher thing, and I was like, oh, I want that. All right, I think I can consolidate things down into one box here. Let's put this over here, and let's see if we can get this guy to play at all. I put batteries in it before and tried it, and nothing happened. So, but I haven't gone any further. I haven't tried applying DC. I haven't done anything. Oops. Yeah, it's a larger screen. Exactly. That's what. And I thought I had to cut like the straight lines, and then I realized the bezel actually does all the work. Yeah, just kind of like I thought. You absolutely need a game in here. Or. Okay. It made it that far. Let's do the old rub-a-dub-dub here. We may not have to do much work on that. Oh, now it won't power up at all. Yeah, now it's not powering up. Not that I can see. The Super Mario does. That's kind of why I got this, because I didn't think it had a battery. Alright, well, let me check this power switch. Let me make sure the... Yeah, now we're cooking. So maybe this switch needs a little love. Try to get this so it doesn't... God, yeah, that screen's so dark. Do we have any audio? Okay, so I've got the audio all the way up. Here, let me kill. Yeah, I don't hear the speakers at all. Free skate. Just one guy, he's pretty cool. All right, so it works. It seems to work. The buttons work. The D-pad works. Yeah. Okay. So maybe it's this power switch is wonky? Yeah, now the power switch is fine. Let me check out the Super Mario here. Power switch is working now. Yeah, it works, but there is definitely no audio. Let me see. Okay. Yeah. I'm terrible at Mario Brothers, so I'm not going to go any further. All right. Well, that was a pretty easy fix. Join us next time when we fold a towel. We'll fry bacon. Hey, Zurich, good to see you, mate. I'm sorry, I got a little... Windows 98. Ugh. Gargoyle Quest. Study hall and libraries. Ah. It starts up fire. That sounds about right. Towel folding. Let's get high. A pole. Yeah, let's get into the interesting stuff. Let's take this fucker apart. I'm gonna take this pristine battery back here and put it in there so I don't scratch it up. Scratch it up. Remember how the Cars sang that song? Scratch it up. It's a good song. All right, we still got those wicked tri-tips. Those wicked tri-tips. I'm telling you. Oh my God. The wicked. Have you seen the tri-tips? Oh, wow. Freaky stuff. Now I got my screwdriver right here. Somewhere in here, there's one of those freaks. Oh! Oh! Here they are. Thought you could hide from me, don't you? You wrong, sucker. All right. After intimidating my components sufficiently, oh no, he threw in the trash. Oh. That's sad. Yeah, this thing could use some loving. I'm worried though if I soak the case in alcohol that this screen here is gonna, or this, you know, this label's gonna come off, which I don't want that to. It's kind of cool. It has the serial number, made in Japan, which yeah, this came from Japan. The trouble of, well, we'll see. If I get these damn stickers off. It'll be glorious.
Brand new!
Oh, hey! What do we got here? Where's it at? Where's it at? Wreck! Tom _2. How is baby made? With sugar, spice, and everything nice. You know, I used to have, I don't know where, I still can't find it. You know, I'll use this guy so I don't fuck this thing up. Stickers like that. Yeah, I know, but I kind of... Spicy butt. I put spice in butthole. What are you, Bungholio? You sound like Bungholio. Oh, Jesus, there's 2 more screws. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Ugh. Oh, come on. Come out. Spicy butthole. Would you like the cheese? Please, please take the cheese. Please, I beg of you. The cheese. It is all I have. Take it. Yeah, this thing is dirty as fuck. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's like crud coming out of here. Like fuzzies. Let's give it a blowjob. You like that, don't you? Yeah. You're filthy. That's how filthy things are. Oh, you're still here. It's weird. Awkward. I got the DG from Mr. X because VCV tips. I bought a few weeks ago a Pro Factory Trade 22 touchscreen for that. Oh, cool. Ooh. I've seen some touchscreen rigs before. Those are pretty neat. Oh, these are regular screws now. How weird. Of course I don't have regular screws on this side. Kind of have one here though. Will that fit? It'll fit. All right. I'll keep you around, you son of a bitch. Keep the change, you filthy animal. No, I don't know. I know, right? Thanks, Nintendo. Ooh. Interesting. There's a bunch of flux here. I don't think it's from the factory. It might be. It's just really, really dirty. It's not very Japan of them, you know? Really? Alright. Yeah. Okay. Let me disconnect. I really need that little fucking sponger stick. Either I gotta buy another one or I gotta find the one I'm missing. That thing is awesome. I should buy 10. Let me look under my desk for the 700th time and not find it. But I have no idea where else it could. Oh! Well, hello, babe. Look what I found. Thought you could run away. No. Alright. This is where my old man eyesight is going to start to kick in. Okay, fine. I'll take you up. Alright. Do I lift up this little bracket here? Is that what we're supposed to be doing today? Is that what we're doing today? Look on the other side here. Or is this just a pull-out? What's my pull-out game here? So many innuendos. Oh, there we go. It is a pull-out game. Nice. There we go. Gotta use a little bit of elbow grease and pent-up rage. All right. Here's the old parts. I'm just gonna start putting these parts in this box. I don't have a small enough. I have the little kit. Maybe I can transfer things into there later. But for now, I'm gonna just move all this stuff out of my way so I don't lose it. Look at this giant screwdriver set. Can't lose that. Oh, funny. All right, so I guess what do we need to fix the audio in this. We're going to get that working first. There's a lot of rust on this jack. I mean, we've got a couple of boards to replace on here too. So I don't know if the audio problem, it could be a result of this this pot here, which I did see for sale a lot. So it wouldn't surprise me if this thing goes south. But usually these kind of pots you can bring back to life with some deox and some alcohol and a little bit of a sacrifice. You know, nothing big, maybe like a cucumber, banana, you know, not a live human or something, or an animal. Jesus, no. There's different types of sacrifices. There's human sacrifices, animal sacrifices, and then there's fruits and veggies, and then there's sugar sacrifices, and I think it gets down to like sacrificing a haircut or something. I don't know. I'm not an expert on that. I'm kidding. I am an expert. Wow, that's crazy that this is the whole damn Game Boy. That's pretty wild. Let's look at these connectors here under the scope of scopes. Let me get some bright lights in there. Alright, looking sexy, looking hot. Ooh. Who's pouty? Show me those pouty. Oh yeah. Who? Oh, wow. Alright, so that was to explain that the connector is fine. Yo, this speaker does look like shit. It really looks like there was dirt that came in on the bottom of this. Considering that this thing kind of came back to life after we messed with it. I'm wondering if I can I wonder if just cleaning, honestly, would kind of fix it. I'm thinking this headphones jack. So it has like a built-in switch, you know? When you plug it in, it'll disable the speaker. And there's so much rust and crud on it. I'm wondering if we can just fix it by cleaning it. Like that switch is busted. That's a little too bright. We were really blowing it out earlier. It was hot. Yeah. That's not good. Worse because of the grill. Yeah, this one has like a little plastic coating on it. But yeah. Let's do a little bit of cleaning first. See if we can just bring it back that way. I mean, I'm down for replacing it, but I gotta order it. It's gonna take another week to get here. I guess that's on me. Where's oh, there he is. Do it to the rhythm. Sweaty gaming, yeah. Maybe it would be best just to replace all this just for hygiene. Maybe I should be wearing like heavy duty gloves. I know. Honestly, I just got all the mods I wanted to get. and I got a few things I knew it wouldn't hurt to replace. But when I saw stuff like headphones, and I couldn't find the speakers I wanted. So maybe this will work out. Maybe if I go and I end up buying a replacement, they'll have the headphones or the speakers I want in stock. Because I'd like to replace this, but I couldn't find anybody that carried any. I think I found some cheap ones, but I didn't think I can't remember what it was. There was some reason I didn't get it. All right, that's a little nicer looking. Let me grab. I don't really have. Well, you know what? Yeah, I do. I have this. This actually would work better because it's so big. Raggy. So I'm just going to use a patch cable here to work it. No diggity. I got your thing. This is education. It's hot too. It's very sexy. Let me get some lube on there. Yeah. That's what I called it. Ooh. All right. That actually is probably as good as it's ever going to get for this thing. I mean, we'll see. All right, let's kind of put this battery case on because I totally neglected the aspect of how the batteries are. I'm hoping this will boot up without a screen. I think it will. Oh yeah, we need a game. Let's do the Pro Skater. Nope, still no sound. All right. Well, you know what? Let's do two things at once here. Let's take that screen out and test it. Actually, I gotta take this off, don't I? So that we can just kind of, if we do have to reorder anything or whatever. What did I do wrong here? Why come? Turn the music back. It's too quiet. Could leave the volume. Yeah, you know what? That's probably not a bad idea either. How did I get this stuck in here? Oh, Jesus, Mary. Goddamn sick. Oh, it's going to be one of those days, isn't it? Here, let's put a little bit of love in here. Wait, wrong box. Also, I'd like to see how gorgeous this is. Because I hear it's pretty dope in the flesh. And I have flesh in me. Hopefully, I think you can... I just realized, like, hopefully I can just test the screen by just directly connecting it. I'm starting to think I may have to make wire jumps for power. Yeah, those look like power rails. I might have to hold off on testing this. So I did not expect for us to be doing this today, so I didn't read up. Although, doesn't look like it. I think I can plug this in. Let me try. Alright, so it goes in this way. Alright, it's in. I'm going to breathe heavily into the mic. Alright. Some batteries. And let's put a game in here. And let's see if it'll come on. I don't know. Oh, shit. Yeah, baby. Yeah, you guys can read that just fucking fine. That looks incredible, honestly. And I think that's default settings. I think you can increase the... There we go, we're back. Yeah, that looks amazing. Oh, that looks so sharp. Cool. All right, so our screen works. We can check that off the list. And it is everything they said it was. Thank you, they. I knew you wouldn't let us down. You rarely lie unless it's financially to your benefit. Hey, that battery ran away from me. That's really bad. Oh, there it is. I ain't afraid of no roller coaster. Oh, I can't get that out of my head. All right, let me take this off. I don't even think this one latch ever went in all the way. Cool. All right, so I'm gonna put this back in the bag with all its protective stuffings. Uh-oh. Yeah, that screen is absolutely 100% worth every penny. You know, going back between the two screens, it's, you know, we had a pretty short interval, so, you know, there's not a lot of chance or at least my memory's playing with me. And no. It's way brighter, way clear. Way easier. Oh, tapping on other channels? Well, that'd be nice if it was Twitch's fault, not mine. I love it when there's a shout out and the little duder goes up to the top. That's freaking awesome. All right. Yeah, maybe it is Twitch today. Cause oh, all right. I'm running the ad schedule, so there's gonna be an ad in a couple seconds. Just a heads up. It might be a little advertising. Man, it doesn't count down, then it's like gonna happen. It's so weird. I guess it's to accommodate the lag. 1,000 points of lag. Hey, I found my spooger plastic thingy. So happy. So, I'm gonna use this ad break to take a quick little stretch. Oh, popping. Crackle, crackle. Oh, I showed my tummy. Now you know. I am human. Oh, yeah, and then the ad, and then this window goes up to the little deal in front of the chat. So we should make it seem like it's really cool what's going on over here. Do some... Oh, man, if I had some fire. Do some pyrotechnics. Oh, hey, I just realized something. Where is... I totally am missing... Oh shit, I just realized I'm missing my, where the hell did it go? Is that? Oh, there it is. Okay, no, I'm not. Alright, cool. Welcome back. Hope those advertisements were as fun as they were repetitious. So the audio is not working on here. The amp replacement kit I have for this, I think just kind of like piggybacks on what's on there. Yeah, this will replace this power supply. So it's significantly tinier. That's crazy. And then yeah, this is the audio for this, and it's you're supposed to mount it onto the back of the speaker. But I'm not sure if the speaker's bad or the feed is bad to it, you know? I guess I gotta try headphones. I'll use these. Ooh. Man, frame rate is shit. There it goes. Oh, weird. Man. Well, crap. Let me plug headphones in. Let's see if I can get audio. In the headphones jack. And if not, then we'll trace it up a little bit. Yeah, it works. It works fine. The pot's a little dirty on it, but that's about it. Oh. Yeah, the network's really bad. I don't know. What should we do, guys? Should we pick it up another time? Well, even if there was damage to the no, I mean it's sealed. But I'd still hear, you know, a little tiny something. No, it's probably dead. But I do hear the headphones, but there's a bunch of noise in there. We could measure the ohms load on the speaker. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of just, it's kind of annoying if it's just going to be dropping like this all the time. I could come back in a couple of hours or something. Maybe it's working then. Yeah, so much crud, the speaker can't move. I'm not going to doubt that. Oh. I think his speaker is dead. I don't know what's wrong with it, but that's a lot of ohms. There shouldn't be that many ohms. So I think the speaker is spoken. There's I don't know if I would say there's too many ohms, but there's quite a bit. You know, more than I would like. Oh God, multimeter, shut the fuck up. What time is it right now? Let's see. I'm streaming for an hour. And the network connection is shit. The Dalai Lama. Hey, Wire. Good to see ya. The internet's or just Twitch, I think. So everything else seems fine. It seems okay. I'm seeing the delay of myself and it's pretty choppy. I guess if the audio's okay, you know, my voice is kind of funny. As long as you laugh at that. Alright, well, we'll deal with it. I just hate it. Okay, so the speaker is probably bad. I'm gonna desolder this speaker and we'll measure it again, see what we get. Maybe the circuit? I don't know, no, because it would follow the path of least resistance and it'd give me that 8 ohms or 4 ohms, not 10 mega ohms. So yeah, the speaker is probably not good. Oh man, there's a lot of grease on this too. A lot of goo. 720 too. All right. Well, if you guys are tolerant of it, then I will continue. That's all I care about is like how hard is it to watch? How hard is this stream to be able to watch? Because if it gets bad enough to where it's just too interrupting and it's too distracting, then yeah, we'll have to try something different. But if I'm overreacting, then cool. Yeah, it just keeps going up and down, and I can see it too, but I mean, there's nothing wrong. You think it's Twitch too? Yeah, that's where I'm like, I'm wondering if if there's even a, that's why I'm like, should I even continue streaming or should we just pick this up later since, someone's got their something up there, you know what? Man, look how gross that stuff is. We should really just give it a swabbing. Let's swab this poop deck. Here, I'll even use a dirty swab because it'll actually clean it more. Oop, did you see that? I squirted it all over it. Oops. It's just, you're such a beautiful board and it's just been so long, and I promise if you give me like 15 minutes, I'll be right back to it. Hey, you want to... Alright, enough. That joke is only funny at bar mitzvahs and quinceañeras. I know I didn't pronounce that right. I feel bad. Via dial-up. I'll be fixing Windows for 2 days. Ugh. So YouTube will blow my PC with an... Yeah. Yeah. I feel you there. Is this lead solder? This should be lead. This is so old. This should be the lead days. Oh, wait. I gotta change this tip. I can't use this damn tip. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I didn't kill that. I gotta change this tip out because this conical is great and all, but I need more heat, man. I wonder if I can do this Here. What if I can do this without having to let it cool down? What do you think the likelihood is that this is a good idea? 5? I hear 5? Oh wait, that was me. Sorry. That doesn't even make sense. What's a 5? 5 whats? 5 something? Here, let's put you away from the bullet. Here, I'll put you over here. I don't think it's hot enough to ignite one, but I don't really want to find out. Yeah, that's a good enough reason to get rid of that. So the Xbox gets fixed or trashed. So, right. We wrote a song about it too. It's pretty lit. So the Xbox effectively is bricked. I still have it over here. We still need to put it back together. I talked to the client and everything, and they were watching the stream. They were cool about it. I had to go get some games for the Game Boy to test it. And so I ended up picking this up. I think I spilled some ice cream on it, though, when I was bringing it in, but that's what that is. But, so 320 gig, 360. I got it from a used game shop here, so it has a 1-year warranty. It was a good deal. All right. So let's right, we're gonna take the stuff out of this. Oh, I love you. Solderwick. Got a little bit over here I'm gonna steal. Look at that big old chunk. Hasn't even gotten used yet. Well, that's about to... Oh, it's got crud on it. Gross. One year. Almost. There we go. All right, let's measure this speaker real quick and call it after that song by Bon Jovi. See if it's dead or alive. Remember that? Remember Bon Jovi? Me neither. Holy shit. No way. That can't be right. Are you... What? No way. I've never seen this before. Okay, so most likely these wires are not making it inside of the speaker. There's got to be some sort of high impedance air gap. Because, so I see the wires too. Oh, wait. Maybe. Yeah, yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's not supposed to happen. That's not good. Unless those are enameled. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Well, wait. I can't see with my hand. Can I? Can I hold this? Kinda. Alright. Enameled or not. Insulated or not. Oops. Okay, so it is insulated, but yeah, look at that. It's all fucking really tight up in there. And I'm going to guess it dies. Let's try this. Since I can see these points really, really well now. Yeah, I am not getting any resistance at all. Let me see. I'm worried. Yep, nothing. So this speaker's not gonna work. I don't think we can fix it either, because those wires are teeny tiny, and I don't know if I can do that. Oh, there's a capacitor in line, Ingenuber. That makes sense. Well, it is toast. Well, if there's so if there is a capacitor, would I be able to measure? Well, I'd still get resistance though. Let me try measuring capacitance. If I get anything there, that would be interesting. It's measuring like no, it ain't measuring shit. So I'm gonna call this thing not working, and I'll order another one. I tried to order a replacement speaker, but I couldn't find anybody that had them. They were sold out everywhere. With the capacitor not on the PCB. I don't know. Don't know. Let's see if we can fix a few things by just doing some good old-fashioned TLC. We need to replace this power board with the new one I got. Let's do that. I want to listen on these headphones, see if the quality has improved. And then just kind of go from there, I guess. So far, it's working more and more. Yeah, I've never heard of that either. But I've never messed with those teeny tiny speakers, so there may be things in this world that are beyond my comprehension. No. Well, maybe. Yeah, definitely. Let's see. I wish I had a board holder. Oh yeah, I do. I'm gonna have to use it, aren't I? Oh yeah. There we go. Nice and tight. Up or down? Dap. Dup. Dup. Dup or down? Dup. Alright, this will be fun. Mr. Poopy Butthole, good to see you. We are working on a Game Boy Color. So far, it's managed to fix itself. It used to not power on, now it powers on. Not sure how that happened. The speaker does not appear to work though. As far as I can tell, the speaker is dead. So I need to order a replacement speaker. I did order a replacement power supply board and a replacement amplifier for the speaker, as well as a couple of other little doohickeys. But Twitch has been really shitty today, and yeah, my connection has just been really choppy to Twitch. The other way around is fine. So I don't know. I'm trying to muddle through and do as much work, but I would, if you guys have, if the stream ever gets too distracting from the quality, please let me know so I can just like go, all right, well, let's come back in like a couple of hours, or maybe we'll just pick it up tomorrow or something. Just kind of depends on what's going on. What the fuck is that? Like a piece of grass. There's a lot of foliage in this, I've noticed. Handheld Legend? Oh man, didn't I order from them? Alright, well, I think what I'm going to do is get a little bit further on this. I want to order the replacement membranes. I got the physical buttons, but I forgot to get the little pads that go underneath. The ones that are there are fine, but why not just get freshies, And then, so that's one thing I'd like to get. Speaker is the other part, and then I may go ahead and order a replacement pot for the volume, and see if maybe I can get see if anybody sells the 1/8 inch jack here. If not, it's fine, but I'd like to do it. Oh, thank you. Well, I mean, it's not that kind of shrubbery. It's more like fine pine needles or something. I don't know. Evergreens. Yeah, no, Doey, I'm gonna try to save it. It's just I noticed when I was moving it, it was pretty rough. And yeah, if I can save it, great. But it may just be better just to put a freshie on if it's a couple of bucks. We're still well within budget, so I'm not really upset about it. All right, so we got to remove this rude boy, and the way I love to do it, and you all know love, is with solder wick, because it is cool. And quite possibly from the devil. Could be evil powers, we don't know. Awesome. Let's flip her around here. Oh, man, I really tightened the shit out of these. Just trying to angle it, and it's like, nah. With a fucking pencil. He desoldered it with a fucking pencil, man. I've seen it. He's Bugdig. Oh, what do you call? Oh, I forgot. Baba Yaga. That's it. Baba Yaga. Maybe we should just call Solderwick Baba Yaga. I've got some Baba Yaga right here. We gotta go back to that first one, don't we? That was terrible. So sorry here. Let me give you a freshie. Does that feel better? Man, you are a piece of shit, though.
Brand new.
Whoa! Hold up. Give me a second here. I'm fighting a dragon. An electronics dragon. Dragon X. Say. Linux 2031 coming in with that follow. Let's go, yo. Welcome in. Alright. So this guy is pretty loose. There's a couple ways we could do it. We could just hot air and pull these pins back. Actually, we could hot air and it should just drop. Or we could iron and push it down. Let's do the iron just because I don't really want to do too much hot air on this. Or not. Maybe I don't understand how this secures. How does this secure? Oh! What's that? Is that stuff under here? Oh, it does clip in. Nah. That's annoying. How am I supposed to get to that? Hey, cereal? Is that like actually solder though, or is that just a physical? Yep, that's fucking solder. Damn it. All right. You know, I'm wondering if I should just snip it out. Because it looks like that was kind of the intention. Because the replacement board and yeah. Yeah, I think that's actually what I'm supposed to do here. I think I'm doing this the hard way. And I can actually just desolder from these pins, and then it flush solders on. So, yeah, whatever. That was awesome. Stay in school, kids. Otherwise, look what can happen. Is this solder? There. Warm me up a little bit. Do a little stand up, warm up act here. Hey, hey, hey. Beautiful solder joints here. Where are you from? Toledo, never heard of it. Hey. Dude, this stuff is being... There's that ASMR. It's weird. Why isn't the heat transferring right? It's weird. All right. I am so happy to see you. Hey, Oregonog Live 23. That makes two of us. I'm happy to see you as well. What's up? How's it going? You are good at math, right? No. No, I'm okay at arithmetic. I'm good at operating a calculator. But no, I'm not a math person. See how I didn't even use the right words? Okay, bye. Yeah, hey, mate. You know. The maths. I am not good at maths. Never really was. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, look at this little piece of... I don't know what that is. I think it's plants, but, you know, now that I think about it, it's so tiny. What plant is that tiny? Didn't work at all. That's hilarious. I'm using a good solder wick too. Here, let's put a little coaxing juice on there. There she goes. There she be. Oh man, I'm bending the pens. It's just coming off so easily. Lurks about vibes, yeah, I hear you, mate. Alright. I've used up that wick. That wick got whacked. Let me try... What do I got? I got... I have like 3 different brands of wick at my disposal. Although I can't find the third one, so I guess I got 2. I got shit wick. Might as well get rid of this shit wick. It's the brand I'm calling it. Everything is solder if your tip is hot enough. Man, that's an epitaph to a tombstone. Hey, Fire. Hope you're doing well. So Sunday afternoon. Yeah, just the internet's all wonky. Oh, yeah. I have to do my taxes. I don't want to talk about it. I had to get it to my accountant. And that should have happened like a week ago. Ah, this shit wick. It's so terrible. Ah, you filthy son of a bitch. Sorry. Right, I don't know if I want to use this shit wick anymore. This stuff is terrible. I'm gonna go back to the fine bestie stuff so I can get this thing cleaned up. Alright, I don't know what else to do to get that guy off. That sounded wrong. Alright. Work on this side first. Honestly, I probably should just solder vacuum this thing. 'Cause this isn't doing so hot. Or you know what? Let's just do my other favorite method. I don't know why I didn't do it in the first place. I guess because I haven't done it in so long. That's it. Use both hands. I only have... Yeah, but I gotta hold the iron in the other. Come here, you little bugger. Oh, it's not gonna fall out? That's too bad. That'd have been funnier. Yeah, why didn't I do this in the first place? Ugh, so stupid. So, actually, Dragon, that was not flux. Well, I mean, there is flux there, but that wasn't the result of flux. That, that solder, you can kind of tell, it looks a little weird. It's actually low melt solder or indium solder. So, its melting temperature is really, really low. So, if you heat up the board enough, the board staying hot at around 100 C or 150, it'll still melt and you can pull out big. It's really good for big connectors and things with a ton of pins. And I've just been using it more and more because it's like the gentlest way to remove something from a board. The only thing is you have to do a lot of cleanup afterwards, but whatever. Because we have to get rid of all this low melt solder because it compromises your joints afterwards. Your solder joints. Compromises your solder joints. I don't know about other things. Oh yeah, I do. It's terrible in the other kind of joints. Probably kill you. Alright. Let me grab the other side of this thing, see if we can set up. Now things are going the way I want them to. Now things are moving better. We'll do some more cleaning here, because we definitely didn't get everything. Yeah, we'll clean the board up before we're done. Yeah, I just bought some low melt of my own. I would buy it as that, but I found out exactly what it is, and I bought some of it, and I haven't really tested it out yet, though. Haven't gave it the full check, but it did melt. Hey, Vex, good to see you. Oh, yeah, you said hi there. Oh, yo, welcome in. And we got a nice party here, despite Twitch being all laggy. Alright, let's flip this board over and just make sure the other side is nice and clean. Let's clean it up just a little bit. Here, let me angle this so it's not so glaring. Yeah, how's your game going, Vex? I haven't. All right, let's do a little cleaning And then, oh wait, I can just use this sheet. Getting into the new UE5. Nice. Yeah. I've seen that popping up lately. It's very interesting. Shit. Where's my little brush? There it is. Here, let me bring it over here. Nice. Good as new. No one will ever know unless you talk. And you won't talk, right? That'd be terrible for your health if you were to tell people what went on here. You might have a hard time breathing because there's all these pillows being pressed down upon you when you wake up. Just saying, you know. Just doesn't sound very healthy. For you. Alright. That guy's clean. Look, oh, you can't see it. Let me move it in. Look at that. Oh, yeah. We can clean up more. You want to get cleaner? Want to get wilder? Let's use the fancy. Ah, look at that. There's like flux in there. Gross. Oh, I wonder if this is one of the caps I got to replace. Probably easier to do it now than later. Where's that cap set? This is a 100, probably 100 Daddy-O's. 100 Daddy-O's. "88 miles per Marty! Marty! I need you to take this seed and shove it way up inside your butthole." Doc, I'm not doing that. Don't argue, Artie. You gotta hurry. Why don't you put it up your butthole, Doc? I can't. Mine's been destroyed. Too many times. Hey, Vex.
Firelight Soft Dev gifted a
Firelight,
$10
thank you so much.
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Aww. Let's go. All right. We gotta replace this guy. Man, it's the same damn cap though. I thought these were like Nietzsche cons or something. Maybe they are. Doesn't say Nietzsche con. Doesn't say shit actually. Gun sucks. I don't know who that is. Oh, it's a joke. We have 80 miles of bending, Morty. Morty, if you take the human digestive system, string it out all in one straight line, it will kill the person. They will die. Same thing goes for the nervous system. All right, how do I want to take this guy off? I guess I'm just gonna do the iron thing. So someone brought up earlier about the flux. So we're gonna flux it here. I do kind of like it because once it gets hot, it does become like a lava of temperature. So you can kind of help it move the temp around. It's definitely not gonna hurt anything. Wow, that's... might be glued on. That's on there really, really good. What the hell? Why is this not coming off? What the heck is going on here? What's that little lifesaver? Yeah. Is there 100, 100? Well, they all say 100. Well, that makes it even easier. There's a 100, 100, and then there's a 22. This is a smaller footprint. This is a bigger footprint. This is a guy that goes for it. I know! What the hell? Who solders a whole thing? No. No, it's like it's glued, honestly. There we go. Now I got a purchase underneath. There we go. That was hard to get off. Can't say anything without it being a sexual innuendo. Such is my life. What's wrong here? Sir. There we go. And no pads damaged. Yay. I don't think. Nah, it looks good. It doesn't look... I didn't take it off very good, though. I gotta do better next time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got that two-factor action. Well, they make you do that once if you're an affiliate account, I think. Or at least they did when I did. Man, these pads are just real... really... I don't know, man. That's weird. They're still fucking... Let me just retouch this solder. I think maybe I'm going at this wrong. Oops. God, I can't wait to get my new glasses. All right. There we go. Kinda. Man, I don't know what's up with this. Iron's just not... It's a little dirty, so maybe that's it. I am going to cheers, Buzz. Good night. Hey, Zurich, thank you so much, mate. Sandpaper. Well, I've got one of the little Brillo things. All right. Let's drop that new boy in. Okay, actually, well, no. Should I clean? Yeah, maybe a little bit of cleaning. Just so it's not dirty under this pad. I don't have all this burnt flux. All right. Bop. Oops, come on. Oh, stand by. All right, and then let's do the same to the other side. I love it. I love it. Looks nice and flush. Oh yeah, look at that. It's not going nowhere. All right, let's put that power supply board on because we are ready like spaghetti. Well, spetty. Putting on your age bracket here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know it looks bad, but all right, good enough. Let's tack these points in, and then we'll touch up those solder joints. The flex that's in this solder should be enough. Lord willing. And we are done. One of our first mods. New power supply board. Replaces this giant thing with this all-in-one thing. What's that piece? So this piece is the clean power. Be the best you can be. It's a clean power supply. So this was the unit that was in there, and this is the original. It looks weird on the camera. This is like good old 1980s, 1990s technology. This is the future! Because I'm pretty sure it's all on this chip. On this QFN or whatever the hell. We'll go ahead and let me just do a little bit of cleaning here, and we'll give it a check. We'll see if it boots up with the new power supply. I'm going to plug my headphones in, see if that cleans up the noise, because it was really noisy. So or will it work? Hell, maybe we should play that game. I mean, this is pretty straightforward, but I did replace a cap, and you know, there's some room for maybe not. I don't know what this crud is here. What is this shit? Is this like pitting? Yeah. It's pitting from rusting. Alright, well, we can clean that up later. Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do a will it work. Let's see. Will it work? Yes or no? Got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to to pop in your vote. What you think will happen? Honestly, it's pretty high likelihood that this should work. It's been working so far, but it's been a little goofy. For those of you familiar with the rules of Will It Work, this one's going to just be if it powers up. And then I'd like to listen to see if the power is improved. Hope I put that on the right way. Shit. Stand by before I... Oh wait, I guess it... Well... I think I did. Let me look at the manual really fast before I go nuts. Because now I'm like, I'm not quite sure. See, this is the clean power GBC. Yeah, here we go. Oh. I may not have installed this correctly. I'm looking at... There's a video? Oh, I hate videos. Alright. Fine. I want words. I hate pictures. Oh, wait, I did put it in the right spot. Oh, but you do have to make some jumper wires. Alright. They're like a walkthrough. I don't want to watch a video. Ugh. Let me see something here. It looks like I may have to. I cannot find. All right. I don't think it's. I think we're okay. Let me look at one picture real fast just to make sure, but I think I saw a picture where it was attached. Yeah, it's attached the way as there's some jumper wires that go somewhere, but I'm going to just see if this will come on the way it is. Okay. Sorry. Zoned out. I was thinking about pumpkins. All right, there we go. Now it's in. I'm gonna put Tony Hawk in here. I'm gonna flip this switch and we'll see if it powers up. Oh, why is the switch power? Oh yeah. We need batteries too. But now the power switch doesn't click. It just moves really loosely. That's a little weird. Where do the batteries go? What do I do with them? I don't remember. God damn it. Dude, where'd I put those batteries? Ah. Oh, god damn. I had to look at the aerial view. I know, I couldn't see him in front of me. I had to look top down. I'm maybe not that smart.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
All right, let's see if it powers up. Will it work? That's a work, ladies and gentlemen. Let me power it down. Let me plug my headphones in. Let me see if I can hear anything different. Way cleaner. There's still a little bit of buzz in the background, but it's oh yeah, that was absolutely 100% worth it. Yeah, that took care of the audio quite a bit. We had a lot of noise in there before, and now it's gone. I'm wondering if the amp's going to clean it up more. I'm going to look around. Since I have to buy some extra parts, I may see if there's some other options to clean the amp up even more, but that's a work, ladies and gentlemen. Where's a manage poll? Was this no, this was a prediction. I don't even know where it went anymore. Choose outcome. Yes, it worked. Thank you. I've been napping to your stream. I find that really surprising. I figure I'm like a really loud, obnoxious person. I'm like a sleepy version of, I'm like a chilled down version of the Doc. Or Voldemort. As I like to call him. He whose name shall not be named. Well, let's go ahead and take care of these other two caps. We'll get those swapped out.
Brand new!
Hey! Amnix with that follow. Welcome in. Hey! Little Shopper, welcome in as well. Oh, shoot. I just see an air drums in there. That's probably a good idea, too. I like that. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. All right, well, let's get that going. 'Cause I'm in the mood for jams. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you. Who was that? Who put that in there? Oh man, I smashed the screen, so it's so hard to read. I gotta fix this. There we go. Simlanote. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. No. You're on the dab list. Who was it? No, it was Crossolet with the air drums. Semolina with the dab. Loving that plan. Solid thinking there. Ooh. Ooh, come on. Go from red to green. Ooh. Ooh. Go from red to green. Oh, come on. Damn. Okay, there we go. Yellow, green. We're back to green. And now it's back to red. Yellow, green. Chartreuse. Aquavelva. Do 107 dabs? See, I was trying to think of a community goal. You know what, too? You know what snuck up on me? What's next month? Our streamiversary. 2 years since I was like, I'm gonna try streaming on the internet. I'm gonna see if I make some friends and see if I can find out who I really am inside. I'm a pickle, damn it. I'm a motherfucking pickle. All right, let me check on the fuel reserves here on the Dabometer. Dabometer is fully loaded and stocked. We're gonna heat that snucker up. Any day now. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. This is the first dab of the day. It's a super dab. Oh, oh yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dab just one more time. That was the first dab of the day. I should be a little less stressed out with this goddamn internet. Curse you. Diamanda, no. I thought you were going to say Diamanda Galaz, which I do know who she is. And if you don't, prepare to have your brain blown out the side of your head. Because that lady is insane. And awesome. She's, I think, in a positive way. All right. Kappa replacement. Cap. Is it a Kappa? No, not really. So how... Can I put this in the other board holder? Since we're working on this side now. And it would be like a million times easier. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I can feel the power. Come on, little buddies. Oh man, I really gotta give this an alcohol bath. There's so much goo on this from the goo time. But whatever. It works. All right, so that's in there nice and sturdy. Oh my gosh. Man, I feel way better with that dab. Thanks again. I don't know why it took so long to get to that. Let's do some glove action here. Just so I don't have to... So I can get dirty. It's really just an excuse to... Uh-oh. Man. Them internets. Na 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 na. 120p. Ouch. At least you can get it. At least there's a transcoder, I guess. Yeah, it's just saying red on my side right now. That's a little bit better. It's kind of staying more in the green area. I don't know. I might have to do another dab to deal with this internet, to fix it. So I can fix it. I'll just keep dabbing until I find the solution. I know. I'll be okay, though. It's what I was born to do. It's why I'm here on this earth. Windows download update. No, it's apparently it's happening everywhere on Twitch because my internet's fine. Alright, well, I'm gonna remove these guys and I'll if it's still poo-poo, we'll have a heart-to-heart about it all. Oh man, I do not want to get goo on these games. Just go ahead and lube up the other one. That's so weird. Usually I can just heat these things up and I can kind of push this back. Oh, there we go. I think it's floating high enough. Little awkward. Want to be careful. The sponger is plastic, which melts. Ouch! I'm stabbing myself. Okay. Works for me. So yeah, that guy's totally reusable if you were so inclined. I think I'm gonna actually hit this angle because it might be a little easier. And turn up the light. Oh man, I saw those frames. All right. Well, other people said differently, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I've done everything I can. And let's put that guy on there now rather than later. No, I don't have Windows set up that way, Wire. And it's not that. My I/O is fine. My connection to Twitch is not. Oh, there you go. Good to see you, by the way, Deadly Fork. Glad you're able to enjoy the stream on your mobiles. That's cool. The mobile devices. All right. Little bit of goo, little bit of goo. And here. A little more soda, please. Thank you, sir. Or maybe not. There it goes. Love it. Let's take this little duder off. Hey-o! Alright, let me clean it. Well, honestly, fresh solder probably wouldn't hurt it. All right, and that's that guy. Let's clean this up. When was the last time you made a stereo soundboard? I built a kit from Tesseract. Well, not even a kit. I think you could get it though as a kit if you want. But there is a Eurorack board called the Tex-Mix. And it's really nice. I love it. In fact, I want to build a bigger one. It's just, once you go big, it gets more expensive. But that's probably the last one I worked on, and the one I last enjoyed. I have worked on some regular mixing consoles, like XLR and quarter-inch style consoles. Had a little bit of success, a couple of L's here and there not a couple, like one L. It's staring at me. I need to put it away and take it to my buddy and have him help me fix it. Are you out of module? Ooh, kind of. A little bit of both. So we have a pretty good stock of Eurorack modules in the store, and I really need to sell a little bit of them so I can get some more money to make more of them. I do have some low-pass gates coming in. So I'm going to build 3 of those and keep one and put it in the store, but that'll be and that's only because I sold like a couple recently. And so I'm like, okay, cool. Well, basically I have enough money to fund another one for the low pass, and I'd like to work on that. But honestly, it's kind of a coincidence that we've just had a lot of console related stuff come up. I'm gonna turn this music down, it's too loud. We've had a lot of console related stuff come up. We had the Xbox 360. We have a Xbox One that we're going to work on later. I got the chip and everything. I just basically got to do it. Also need to remember where oh yeah, I put it in my silicone bag. But, and I've already watched the video on the process for doing it. So it's, I probably should watch on how to take an Xbox One apart. But, I'm trying to remember if I think that's all the console. There's Gameboy, Xbox One. I think that's all the console stuff. And then we've got some Eurorack things to work on. The expander, no. I'm going to send that out tomorrow. I just want to check all the points and everything. I also need to send the invoice as well, but yeah. No, I kind of got hung up on trying to finish off my taxes, which I still haven't done. I got to do that tonight. But yeah, I can get that in the mail tomorrow, probably. I'm digging the console stuff, just curious. Yeah. Well, I just want to mix things up. And this is kind of fun to work on. And, I've said it before, since Twitch is a gaming, platform for the most part, it's gaming related, you might as well play it smart and appease to, throw the olive branch out to the other side of Twitch, a big chunk of it too. If I buy you 4 or 5 FM Ogre kits, will you sell them? Wait, what? What's the FM Ogre? For one. I don't know that. Build and sell them. Oh, okay, so you would put up the money and then I would build them and then put them in the store to sell? Possibly. I need to look at it. I really don't know that module, so I have no idea how interested I am in it. You know what I mean? Like if it's something that I could or want to do kind of thing. But possibly. I'm kind of cautious on a lot of how I'm doing this, is so I don't want to owe any money. That's like always the deal, because it just sucks.
Seems our time plus Dogecoin, but it's still
Mighty
something.
boo. Hey, no. I love it. Thank you so much. Let's go. Alright, it's on there. We'll clean up around here. I probably should get a new guy. But man, these things are amazing. Like, they're not cheap, but you really can make them go for a really long time. And I don't know, that kind of pays for itself, if you ask me. All right, I'll get a fresh one, because that one is pretty gross. The Eternal Echo. Yeah, we need to... I know, I was in Freckled Science's stream a while back, and she was saying, as advice, I think, to me, is that she's like, you need to have chat, like donate content for you to work on and stuff like that. And I like the idea a lot, but I also kind of like my idea. So I don't know. Something to think about. Gameboy, you know what? I have to agree with you. I was honestly, with the Gameboy, I wasn't that, I was like, whatever. But the moment I held it in my hand and I was like, holy shit, this thing is really fucking cool for how old it is and what it is and everything. It's a really amazing piece of tech because it's so simple. The board doesn't even have to be this big. They just did that to accommodate, the layout of it, the design. Oh, man, yeah, this is so nasty here. Oh, yeah, I read that I need to snip all these heads, too. In one of the things I saw. But, man, it's really nasty here. Let's, where's the IPA? I had it just, 2 seconds ago. There it is. Oh, I got rid of whoever wrote on there. Oh, it was just the serial number. Bye-bye, serial number. We'll put a new one on there. I think I got pictures of it, so, Honestly, if you're going to put your serial number on with a Sharpie, that can be removed with IPA, you get what you get. You get what you deserve. Nothing. Yeah, this thing is pretty nasty still. Yeah, maybe we just clean this freaking board. Oh my god, there's so many ugh. But I think that says enough. Ugh. There's so much ugh. All right. Clean, pristine, and similar to Steve McQueen. So, so far so good. What do we want to do next? Do we want to... We can't do the speaker yet, but we can do the battery. But I don't know the full... I haven't looked at the install on it. I kind of just realized I fucked that up and forgot to watch or look at the instructions for any of these things I bought. I was going to do it, but I didn't. Because I forgot. Because, well, I got a lot on my plate. There's a big, big, giant plate filled with delicious bacon. I wish. Okay, so let me see here. Let me see what we got. We got the buttons. That's, I got to get the thing. I'm kind of curious about how this guy fits in here. It looks... So, yeah, I probably want to hold off just a little bit. I know we'll take these battery brackets off, which will be great because I hate them. But I think I need to do a little bit of reading. Yeah. Oh, nice. It bites right here. Nice. That's clever. And so that'll stabilize the little board. Where's the little board?
Where you at, little boy? Hey there, little board. What's your name? Puddin'.
So, not exactly sure how this... Does it ride like that? Probably the other way around. Oh yeah, look at that. That's really cool. So it sits in there. Oh, that's brilliant. So it keeps it flush against the board. And then and then you'll have the battery sit in here. I like this a lot. The only thing kind of bums me out, and I'm wondering what do you do with this DC jack. It would have been really cool if you could come out of the DC jack instead of having to cut a hole in the side of the Game Boy, but I have an idea about making that hole, so I'm not too bad. And it's a USB-C, which is super dope. I tell you now, it's super dope, man. Oh, there's little LEDs on here too. I love LEDs. Everybody who knows me knows I love LEDs. They're like, what's something that makes Sid happy? LEDs. Isn't it though? Just cheers him up. If he's having a bad day, LEDs. And he's like, eh. A dehydrate. Man, we don't have a dehydrate. That'd be cool. All right. We do have the hydrate on there, so let me make that happen. I see that in the window. That's good stuff. Is drinking beer dehydrating? Some believe so. Let's see if I can find. Who did I get that battery thing from? Was it handheld? I think it was. Let me see. GBC lithium battery. Lithium ion battery. There we go. These are the guys. Nope, that's not it. Oh wow, that's a cool looking board. It's cooler than mine. Oh, and it comes out of the bottom too. Oh, I should have gotten that one. Ah, buyer's remorse. Look at that. Ah, it's like a different board than what I have. Oh well. Almost like it more, but no. Is it retro modding? Nope. Man, where did I get it from? Totally forgot. Wrong one, but I did go to Handheld Legend. Oh yeah, that's where I got this stuff, but that's not where I got this one. So it wasn't handheld. Was it boxy? Yeah, maybe it was boxy. I thought I could just find them in here, but they're not. It's not that easy. Wait. This doesn't look like. Oh yeah, this is where I got it. Okay. This actually looks ridiculously simple. Is there no instructions though? Ugh. So there's no install guide, I just gotta wing it? I can do that. It's just annoying. I gotta figure out where the power to connect. Go to your gaming device. Out. Prefer. Please just refer to the assembly guide for more. Yeah, where's that assembly guide, buddy? There ain't no assembly guide. Unless they mailed it to me and I forgot. It's possible. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to connect out into the battery terminal ends. That makes the most sense, right? Yeah, that makes the most sense. Yes. It's going to have a lithium-ion battery and a USB-C connection on it. Assembly guides? Are you kidding me? Ugh. Backlit screen. Oh, that's all they got, though. Yeah, there's no assembly guide for the charger. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is like a whole process. Ah, look, words. I like words. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, well, that's all I needed to know right now. All right, good. Hydrate. That was good, actually. Thank you, wires. And we got to stretch. All right, I can stretch. I've done it once. Oh, crackle, crackle. Ah. All right, that was exquisite. Well, I think this lithium ion like lasts a ridiculous amount of time, so having the charge cable in the side isn't a huge killer. Oh yeah. Is it gonna work with the existing case? I mean, like, I guess I'd take out this middle part, but could I get away with that? Ooh. I don't know. And the assembly instructions just don't talk about it very much. It'll fit. Yo. Nice. I'm gonna do it, baby. I'm gonna do it like that. So that's the only part that stinks. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a connector. A hot knife. Yeah, they just use razor blades to cut. I'm gonna use the drill. Oh, so in these instructions, oh, we're gonna have an ads, aren't we? Okay, the ads are gonna pop up in a second. So, but yeah, these instructions just say to cut the wires off. So, I guess that's what we'll do. Oh wait, that holds the battery in, doesn't it? Well, I don't see... I think maybe they sell cases. Yeah, I think they sell. Yeah. All right, we'll have to just get creative. But I still want to do it.
I don't want to do it.
So yeah, we'll take off these battery connectors. We'll wire up the little USB guy. Or yeah, USB guy, and then connect the battery and see if it boots. That sounds like that sounds like fun. That sounds like something fun people would do. Maybe, hopefully. So to get these off, I think I'm just going to do the low melt solder trick. It's the best trick. Man, I really dig on these solder joints, how those showed up.
They look good.
So it also mentions, like, I did see it in the manual, trimming these off. I don't know if I want to. I guess, you know what, could do this. I'm going to try a trick to remove these. It's a trick I just came up with a few seconds ago. That's how new it is. I haven't researched if it has already been done, so it could be a trick everybody already knows. Who knows? We're about to get Martha Stewart up in here. So I'm going to take this, so we got to trim off these little bits. These bits suck. They're awful. They're not going to be fun to trim. So I'm going to put some paper. I'm going to put some tape over the top, the tippy. And then as I as I snip them off, they should stay within the tape. Let's find out. All right, I may have to use my regular eyes to see. This is an awesome way to do this. I think I found a new tricky way to do something that people hate to do. Doobity-doo-doo-doo. I'm sure it's been done before, but this Captain Tape's translucent powers make me go yippee-ki-yay. I didn't really have it right. Casually mixed 25 minutes of Berlin school jams. Oh, scheiße. Oh, scheiße. Und 20 Minuten. Awesome. And only a little bit of hell to pay. Let me use some tape too. I'm just going to use tape to rip off. It's like a little bit left over. Or stuck. Awesome. Well, it's the second cleverest thing I've ever come up with. That and pooping while sitting down. Although I was told that wasn't mine. But whoa, what a game changer. Oh yeah, now I can run my finger over this, and it's not that painful. Not that painful. All right. Let's put it in the clamp. You want to get clamped? I'm clamping here. So can I put this on here? Yeah, it'll work. Just won't be pretty. Do it this way, it'll be easiest to get it off. All right. Where's that low melt, baby? Oh man, I thought I had another stick in here. I think I did. Might have fallen out. It's not good. Oh, there it is. You heard it in the recent stream? Oh, okay. All right, we got that guy all juiced up here. Let's give this dude the same treatment. Oh wait, we need some goo, don't we? Oh shit. Oh, I got flux all over my fucking computer connector. Alright. My power supply. Great. We clamping here. Gotta make sure they know I'm clamping. Alright. Put this guy away. Let's give this a little bit of room. And now this should just come off if I think about it too hard. Or not. What is that? Oh, it's got a clip. I see what's up. Okay. We'll work on it a little bit more. There it goes. Shit. Alright. Really hot. I tried to pull it off with my fingers. Not smart! Let me get some needle nose for this one. Oops. There it goes. All right, we've got both the battery terminals free. And they look great, too. Oh, sorry. They look great. Yeah, we could use them again if we wanted to. Here, I'll put them in the box. Let's go ahead and desolder. Whoa! Unbearably bad. Rock and roll. Welcome into the channel. Give it a second. CLLCT coming in with that follow. Back-to-back follows. Let's go. Alright, I'm just going to use this cheap solder wick here right now. And I'm just gonna use my tweezers. And we're gonna try. All right, that actually worked out pretty good. Like, took this dude out. But that was a lot of solder. A lot of solder. A lot of solder. Yeah, you say that, and then I look over and I see red flashing. Ups and downs, strikes and gutters. Here, let's do this guy. He's probably going to be the worst. All right. Throw this shit in the trash. Let me just check the other side. Other side's great because there's really no copper. There's no tin on the other side. It's on this side. So let's clean this up and move on. Start going blurry? Okay. Every time I look over, I see it red. So, I'm trying not to look. All right. Clean. Oh, look at that guy. He's a little bent. That's my fault. I put a little bit of too much force. Oh well, it's never gonna get used for what it's doing. So, no harm. This out. I don't want to get this damaged. I should put that in the other case. Alright, so now... Oh yeah, can I get this part out? Looks like it just comes out with a... How does that fit in there? Aha! So there is a little part you have to push in. Okay. Cool. I can push in something. I've been practicing my whole life. Ah, shit. Okay, I wasn't practicing for this, though. No. Oh, cool. I could just jab that in. Hey, who loves you, baby? Nobody. All right. Where's our little board? Did I put it in the box? There's a little case. Oh, shit. Wait, oh, shit. Derp, 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 derp. Derp, 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 derp. Derp-a-doop. Derp-a-doop. All right. So this is pretty straightforward here. So this rude boy sits in here. This rude boy sits here. And this rude boy, I guess he sits here? I don't know. There we go. So, oh wow, that just fits in there like a champion. It'll fit better like that. Okay, so all we need to do is believe. Wow, that fits on there so good. It's like the snappiest fit. So the one thing I kind of wish they would have done, though, is I wish I would have had a path to run the wires to the battery terminals, but whatever. So okay, so it's labeled output. We should put some wires on this. Probably some wires with a little bit of gauge, but I want something loose. You know, the screen came with a bunch that weren't too bad. I'm just gonna steal those because I only need like two. Really just one. Yeah, there's so much wire in here. We'll be fine. And I got some more somewhere else. Although this is light gauge. Alright, let me go grab some other wire. That I don't like how light that gauge is. And I have shit tons of wire. People call me the wire. It's a lot. Face. But someone else told me one time that that's what they say. And I was like, oh, really? And they were like, no. Oh, I just realized that. All right, I got two wires here. These will be perfect. Damn, it's hot in this house. Look at that temperature. Oh, it's actually only 82. It's not that hot. Okay. Get a lot worse. Alright, I just need a pretty short wire. I'm just gonna make these kind of dumb long for now. Just so it's easier to snip it. Oh yeah. So for the output, this is positive here. And then this is going to be negative. I'm just going to make a little hook, and then I'm going to trim it. Maybe. There we go. Solder from the top down. That's a song I made up that never existed. Solder from the top down, mother. Please. Nice. Alright, and then I'm going to snip this pretty flush. Ooh, yeah, that's nice and flush. That should be good. Alright, so now we got those connectors. I guess I should go ahead and connect the battery. I wish it gave me like a little quick connect. That'd be nice. Yep, you have to do it, Morty. It's the only way. Why don't you do it? I can't. I've done it too many times. It's like a hot dog down a hallway or whatever. Help Grandpa out. Just stick this in your butthole. All right. Shit. Wait. Okay, good. They planned on stupid Sid, so they made a... Oh, okay, good. But I had to put this thing on first. Paying for it. Oh yeah, it was on Adult Swim for free, and I think that's how I've always watched it. Oh shit! I gotta trim off these nubs. Oh right. Oh man, this thing is in there super tight now. Don't even trip. All right. Why would it do that? Why would it put the positive and negative on opposite sides? It's fucking stupid. Asshole does that. Okay, that's my first, like, come on. Everything else has been awesome, but should have put the terminals on the side that they reflect. Just saying. Man, this thing is really a tight fit. It's hilarious. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run this wire. This one's gonna go to positive, and then this one's gonna, oh, perfect. Okay. So let's do the red one first. Well, no, let's do the, yeah, actually I gotta do the red one first. So it's gonna go basically to here. And then I'm gonna snip it here. Not good enough. And then this guy is gonna come all the way around and do the same. And really, I just need to snip it. I think I can. Let me get a little bit more. All right. Wonderful. Loving it. Let's solder our guys on here. Alright, I didn't do an amazing job of soldering these on because I just kind of want to check it too, and if I need to disconnect it, it'll be a lot easier. But I think it's set up. So let's try it out. Oh yeah, this is nice and tight. I like it. Kind of wish they would have had a connector header too for this, but whatever. All right, there, it's on. Let me move this wire here, this one here. Good as it's gonna get. Fine, whatever. Nice. Now, will it power up or will we get flames and smoke? I honestly am kind of worried. So, since lithium ions are kind of notoriously puppy. So I'm going to flip this on and hopefully nothing bad will happen. You ready? Here we go. Oh, look at that. Red light, baby. Red light. It works. Holy shit. We're batting 1,000 already here. Whoa. Let me put a game in, see if I can hear the audio. Make sure we're still, where's that? Where's that one? That one's cool.
That one's my favorite.
Okay. Let me see if it's working. That sounds good. Wow. Wow. I'm kind of upset that I didn't do a before and after. These mods, the battery being switched over with this regulator in line instead of going direct, and then this power supply, huge difference. The audio quality is clean. I can eat off of it. I could not hear any buzzes. I heard like the initial ka-ching sound, and I heard some like kind of stepping noises, but that was it. After that, once it started going into the game and you heard the game music, I couldn't hear any buzzing, any noises, any, digital burp, 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 burp. Fucking hell. That's awesome. That is really, really cool. Wow. I was not expecting that. I was kind of like disappointed. I was like, oh, wow, I didn't really clean it up that much. I guess I'm going to have to do some more research. No, this is fine. This is fine. Fine. I wonder if I could, would it work if I plugged it into here? I don't know. Let me see. It's worth a try, right? Okay, yeah, I heard it. Uh-oh. Oh, I had the volume down. Let's try it again. There we go. So it kind of works. But you can tell there's no noise in there. I don't want the song to blast us. It's not a great connection because we're monoing it, but yeah, you hear that? But that's about it. The rest of the time, it's super, super, super clean. I don't hear any buzzing. Like I said, it's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. I am very impressed so far. All right. Well, Off-topic question. Am I allowed to set it up so when I'm affiliate, I can make subs and bits go to a charity instead of me? I don't think they make it easy to set that up. So when you do your when you sign up as an affiliate, you come in as a contractor, as an independent contractor, and so you're treated that way. So when you're paid directly to you. If you represented a charity, you would have their tax code ID and stuff, and so you could maybe do it that way. I mean, I'm super speculating, but I don't think out of the box you're able to do that. But you can definitely take all your Twitch money and put it towards any charity, and if you want transparency, you can show the transaction. I've seen people do that. But yeah. Man. What should we do now? I feel like I need to do some watching on the screen install. Oh yeah, I gotta fix that. That's nasty. You're not allowed on SS. Yeah, I don't know. You could find out. I mean, that I'm just guessing. I really don't know for certain. All right. I honestly feel like taking a little break. We've been plowing through this thing really fast, which is good. I'm really excited. I want to get this back to the client. I was worried this was going to take a really long time to do, and knock on heat-resistant silicon. It's going pretty good so far. Really, all we have left is a bunch of case cuts that we got to do to make it fit. And then well, to make the screen fit. And then I need to order the buttons, you know, or the membrane pads. I want to get some fresh ones for that. And a new speaker. And I don't know, this volume knob seems fine now. I'm not really, I mean, if I need something to like make shipping worth it, I guess I'll buy one and we can replace it. It's not the easiest thing to replace. Oh wait, no, it is through hole. But it's tiny through hole. I don't know. We could probably do it. Here, I didn't even try the Mario. Did I put it right? Yeah. All right. Let's try this out. I just want to hear the Mario. Ooh. Hear a buzz there. Let me... Ooh, there is still noise. I think that's in the cartridge, though. Oh, yeah, there's like a bunch of ground noises. Weren't there earlier. It's almost like a song. Huh. It could be an issue with the headphones. Let me plug my headphones in just to see if I hear it real quick. Yeah, it's still there. Oh! Hey, Pylon. I fucked that one up, didn't I? 59430. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. So this one is a little buzzy, but I want to say it may be something in the cartridge. I don't know. That's interesting. I'm glad I got more than one game, though. I knew that was going to pay off somehow. I use StreamYard, so I really just can't find it online. Find info online. That's 8-hour streaming. Oh, I see. Oh. So what do you got to do to take the old screen out? How does that work? See, this is where I think I should take a break from this and read the instructions and watch a few videos. Yeah. I think I might be able to get this off with alcohol. Yeah, the screen, it looks like the screen's damaged here, but we actually got an okay image. I mean, it didn't have a smash, but you can kind of see it. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I think I should do that. I think that's a smart thing to do. That's gonna be the less heartbreak version. What's up? Yeah, I think if we, and also too, if we connect, since we changed this power supply, if we connect it to this screen, I think it will damage it, was the implication. Yeah, this thing is really dirty. It could probably stand just to soak. So yeah, I'm gonna call it. And we're going to call that done for today. And we'll pick it back up on Tuesday. I think I misspoke earlier. I think I got confused. I thought we had like, I thought I was going to Colorado at the end of this weekend, but it's next week. So we've got a whole week and some change, week and a half, week and some, almost 2 weeks of nothing but goofing around. Maybe we'll do some Jamtown. We got a lot of projects to work on, though. I'd like to get them out the door because I need money. And most of these projects, if I finish them and I get them back to their respective people, they will give me money. And then I can use that money to buy more crack cocaine. I meant projects. Actually, you know what? Where's the lines between those? Let's just be honest. Crack cocaine, modular synthesis. Some don't even know the difference. I just need a taste, man. Just a little taste. Let's put the Xbox back together. So I don't. We'll check it out real quick. We've got some parts here apparently. And because yeah, there's the lights and shit. We'll put it back together, and I want to check it one last time before we do the whole thing. I want to see if I can maybe get it to boot and look at the power thing one last time, and then we'll case it up, and we'll come back to it, you know, in another 10 or 20 years. I think that's a good idea. I think it is too. Hey, did you hear that? Other people agree. They think it's a great idea. Good thinking, guys. Awesome. Guys, I have a confession to make. I'm not 6'7". No. Not even close. We got a commercial. Let's do it now. All right. I'm going to go run and grab a drink. This is pretty much done. And we'll do the Xbox. Oh, we have to playtest the new 360. Make sure it works. I don't know. You know, for science or whatever the hell. But yeah, we got a lot of fun left in today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after these commercials. Ooh, look at that. I ran the commercial break. But of course, if you're not, oh, it does. The button didn't work. Ah, oh, there's the button. There's the button. All right. All right. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna hit the head and all that good stuff. Hey, do. All right. Sorry about that delay, guys. I went to go check on Mrs. Heresy, and her laptop wasn't putting out. She's like, "Hey, the volume's not working," and I'm like, "Oh yeah." And I go and like under output devices, there is nothing there, and I'm like, that's not normal." So I reboot her computer, and because you know, the computer knows that I'm in a hurry, it takes as long as it fucking can. And so I'm just like, God damn you. And then it boots up and it's the same thing. There's just nothing there as an output device. And I'm like, all right, I can't fix this right now. We're going to need more. We're going to need to call in the wolf. Eberman, any more GBC content coming up? Well, we just finished up getting, we got the lithium-ion battery. We replaced these capacitors. We replaced the power supply. And we got the lithium-ion battery and the USB-C charger. Really, all we have left to do is remove this screen and put the new screen in. But this went way faster than I thought it would go, to be honest with you. And so I didn't really read up on the screen. And so I don't know how to do it. But we're going to pick it up on Tuesday. I'll have plenty of time by Tuesday's stream. We'll probably, hopefully finish it off. We still have to order a replacement speaker. This speaker is dead. And we still have the little amplifier that we're going to glue on top of that. I'll order that stuff. I'll probably order all that stuff tonight. The stuff I forgot to grab. And then we can probably get it in by maybe Thursday. I'll see if I can get it shipped quickly. I don't want to spend too much time trying to get it fast when, you know, in the end it won't matter, but if I can. Ah. Oh, interesting. Oh, good to know, Double Cup. I didn't know about that. I need to look into that too, because I'd really love to do a charity stream, but I really don't know or do something for it, like, you know, raise money, like if a stream or whatever. I don't know, but I'd really like to do something like that when I feel like it's going to, you know, reap some nice results. I'll feel really sad if we hold a charity stream and we raise like 47 cents, and I'm like, yeah, I feel bad. So, be like, all right, I'm gonna cut this check to the March of Dimes. Looks like we're only gonna be able to give him 4 dimes, not the 5 dimes that we promised the March of Dimes. We're 3 cents short. Oh, a little charity joke, you know? Sometimes you gotta laugh. It's sad. You gotta laugh. Laugh off the sadness. Oddly enough, Amazon has the GBA speaker on 1-day delivery with Prime. Oh, shit. All right, well, I'll compare. Because, yeah, if I can get it here by Tuesday, that would be fine. And you know, there is a lot of those shops do sell through Amazon. It's a pretty common business model with a lot of the independent stores, you know, that do, especially if they do niche things like Gameboy mods and stuff. They'll have a shop on Amazon to you know, they lose a little bit. I'm sure they don't get as much money, but at least they're getting their product in front of other people. And, you know, when that person goes to get the instructions, they'll end up going to their store site and going, oh, I should have just done this instead of Amazon or whatever. So, I understand that, why the people do that, and it works, baby. Oh, really? Man, I don't know if I like that. Oh, the plastic's on there pretty good. Let me see if I can pop it up. Oh, look at that. Kind of comes up. I don't know if that was a good thing or not, though. Damn, that thing is dirty. Oh. Shit. Well, there's your problem. Pump this up a little bit higher. So, yeah, I don't think the coil's any good no more. You can see it, though. It's pretty cool, right? You haven't seen a speaker coil in, like, a while. You taking off, Mr. X? Yo, thank you so much for hanging out, mate. Always a pleasure. Yep, we blew it. That plastic was part of the speaker. I think so. I don't know. Let's see. No. It's just a cover. Ah, look at that. That's not good. Oh, and there's the broken piece. Yeah, you need 2 wires. Alright, so, yeah, this is definitely broke. That's cool, though. Alright. I'm gonna put these parts in a bag now, since it's more like a body bag. Put these guys in a body bag. Take them off to the corner. I hope the corner hasn't had lunch yet. That kind of stuff makes me sick. I see the rookies puking out in the alley right now. I don't blame them. Not one bit. Alright. I feel like I'm rearranging deck chairs on the Titanic. The SS Titanic. Not any regular Titanic. You just rewired your subs there. 2 ohms. That's dangerous numbers. Those are danger numbers on the amps. But you know, there's some amps that are like supposed to run at like really low ohms. I don't know what kind of deal with the devil they made, but deal it is, you know. That's not too bad looking of a speaker. $8. Oh, wow. All right, we'll have to do some comparison here and see, because the one I was buying is like $1.50. Meanwhile, I would be dumb and vape at 0.05 ohms back in the day. Vape? I don't think that's right. The poor amp. Poor thing, it's almost shorting out. It's the double, Jerry. No. I went through 4 amps. God damn. I've never destroyed an amp in my career. I'm usually undergun amps anyways. I'm a big, but because the way amps work, or a lot of the older style anyways, is that you don't want to turn them all the way up because you want to have it back a little bit so there's headroom. Most of them have compensation, but to guarantee that compensation, you usually over-spec your amp and then roll it back a little bit. And, yeah, never blew one up that way. Well, not legally. All right, let's try this guy out. Good old Xbox 360. I destroyed it well. I feel bad. Still feels bad, but I'm so happy that we got a better one out of it. So, you know, and the client was so chill about it. Bless his heart. He's such a cool guy. I'm really glad he was so chill about it. All right. We're just going to power this thing up, and we're going to see if we get the 3 red lights here, which we should probably. And there they are. Ooh, very disco-y. Now, these 3 red lights, when I looked it up, yep, and I got a green light on the power supply, indicate there's a hardware failure. And I was like, yeah. That sounds about right. That's what it is. It's a failure in the hardware. I don't know how, but it's there. Hey, Exotic Man. God, I cannot read today. I think I'm gonna give up reading altogether. You have large upside down hands. What makes them upside down? We can make them the other way down. You want to go? There we go. Now we can have them upside down. But that kind of blows. Like this. This works for my brain. Right hand, left hand, left hand. Much easier than when I try to groom the stash. Oh shit! 5 minutes. When I was 16, we got a hold of a linear for a CV, hooked it up, a Unidyne. Oh shit! Unidyne base station. We clipped the resistor on it. It was hot. Yo, my God! I have CC nightmare for the yeah. Damn. Hey, Bob Levis or Elvis Slevis. God, I never know your name. I feel bad. Hey, I was was it you? Somebody I remember someone was saying that they live here in Phoenix, and they worked at the Desert Ridge in the AV department because they recognized each other. Well, they recognized me. I didn't recognize them. 5 levels. Okay, that's what I thought. For some reason, that looked like an eye. Okay, that is you. That's what I thought. So I was there like a few weeks ago. It was awful. Awful. And I thought I was working for Encore, but it was like the touring company, but they were using Encore. I don't know. It was just awful. Yeah, I know. It is. It is. All right, I got to try to remember how I put this together. I think I got to put it into the case first. There's so many parts of this. So many damn parts. Here's one of the case, but I don't think we do this later. There's a CD-ROM drive. Might as well pop that rude boy in there. Oh, yeah. We'll pop that rude boy right in there. Huh. Oh, that would be funny. What if you could, you know, get the northern Minnesota kind of accent, but they're Jamaican. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Oh, every blood clot time. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Makes me blood clot angry. And a pussy hole. Oh, yeah. And a fucking Easter. Not gonna. Me no want. I guess it doesn't work. Because then you start sounding like Jar Jar Binks or something. And that's not what I want. I don't know if putting this thing in yet was the smart thing to do. Jesus. Oh, I guess I did have the order. Alright. Taking this part out. A D series. A D. Are you talking about like a Class D amp? I love those things. I'm a huge fan of Class D amps. I feel like I'm missing a part. No. I just have to be smarter than the equipment. Ugh. Good luck with that. Wait, how is that supposed... Oh, because you gotta still be smarter. Okay. I remember this was interesting. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Okay. And then I believe there are screws that I connect. Yeah. Uh-oh. Fell out a little bit. So I have all these screws here, but I gotta be honest, I wasn't very good at keeping them sorted. Ah, shit. These are like weird, I forgot. And oh wait, I think I did. Did I? Forget, there's all these different hex sizes. They were dicks about it. I think it's this one. Yep. Right. An amp I recommend. Like a Class D? I'm not sure, to be honest. Most of the amps I've been dealing with lately are... God, if you're just pushing subs, you wouldn't need anything really crazy. Like, most of these amps now have built-in processors and multi-out, so you can do a lot of crazy shit with them. QSC has made some pretty impressive... Yeah, you know what? I'll go with that. QSC, they've made some new amps. I can't remember their names right now, but they're the newest amps that they make. And they are... I did a show with them a few years ago, and I was absolutely blown away on their power. We we had it was a QSC line array. They have these little, I think it's called the wide lines or something like that. They're nothing fancy, but they work. And we had, God, I used to know the number. I think we had somewhere between 40 and 60 boxes. So each one of those boxes is probably like a 4 ohm load or something. We had to distribute amongst many deals, but it was, I'm trying to remember the details. It was a lot of boxes. And there were 3 amps. Each amp had 4 channels a piece. So we basically had 12 channels of speakers, of output. And, oh man, this one's not going in. Let's try this over here. And it worked like a champion. But what was interesting is, like, so we're doing the show, and, man, this one's not going in very well. Let me make sure I got them right. There are a couple of variants. Maybe I grabbed the wrong one. Yeah, I think those are different. Oh yeah. So we're doing the show, and I'm the A2 on the show, and the A1 is like, oh man, and we're pushing the PA pretty loud. We're testing all the boxes. We're seeing how much room we have and everything like that. And he goes, oh shit, I haven't been checking the power levels. And we actually had like a power failure earlier. So I was like, oh man, that's my job. I'll go look into it. So first, like audio is sharing with the video distro. So there's different power distributions systems, and there's 3 legs. It's 3 legs of 60 amps usually. So you've got plenty of room. And audio and video were sharing a leg, or sharing a distro together. And I looked, and I thought there was something wrong with the distro because it said 7 amps. And the PA is loud. It is kicking. It is huge. And I'm like, oh, that can't be right. There must be something wrong. And so I'm like, well, how can I determine? I'm like, oh, well, let me see if these amps have like a little deal to tell you their draw. And sure enough, on the front screen, it had something, but it was saying like on all of them, 1.8, 1.5, 1.7. And I'm like, well, that can't be the amp draw. That's got to be something else. And then we stopped, and they all went to 0.9. And then I realized that was our amp draw. We were pulling around 5, 6 amps. Video was pulling the rest, like another amp or so. And that's how we were able to accomplish 7 amps, pushing 40 to 60 boxes of line array. Loud. Really fucking loud. I was very, very impressed. After that, I was like, all right, I take back all the things I said about those speakers. I now need a proper amp because I only got 2-channel B class. The mono block I had was best amp ever. Oh, yeah. Distributing builds. Yeah, exactly. Well, you still do. Like, I think I posted it on the Discord. I did a show where we were using AB style amps, class AB, and each leg had about 15 amp draw when they were not doing it. Every now and then the amps, each leg would just climb up. I couldn't figure out what the deal was, what was going on, but they would climb up to about 40 amps a leg. And we had like 24 amps Each had 4 channels, so whatever that is. 100? Just shy of 100? 96? Hypex and Ice Power. I've never used those. The RMS in the VRXs? Maybe. I've never measured them. Like, I assume you're talking about the powered VRXs. Shit. Why do I have one, two, three screws extra? Getting a lot of extra screws here. I'm not sure what this is about. I marked these points. This one's really hard to get in, but both these are really rough, so I think that's because it's going into that power block. Oh, wait a minute. I see 2 spots I marked here. I guess I didn't do a very good job. Hey, Bite Man! Oh yeah, this is discolored. But I don't know where else to put it then, right here. And then I still don't know what to do with these black screws here. That will, sure that'll make itself apparent later when it's all back together. Actually, what the fuck are these things for? I've got everything else kind of accounted for. Yeah. That's awesome. Oh, this looks like it's supposed to have a screw here. Oh, no, wait, there's a piece of plastic there, so no. Okay. Huh. Well, fub it. That is, yeah, we should probably put the fan in. Good call. I would have looked over at it and gone, damn it! Yeah. Oh. Oh well. I'm not too upset about it. This fits in like butter. What the hell? Come on. Come on. What the fuck you think you're dealing with, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Motherfucker. Alright, there's some little dilly doobs here that I gotta try to slide in here. I don't even know. What is this, like a button? Oh, look at that. I did break a piece of plastic. Okay, well, so much for perfection. So this goes right here. Oh, we need the shroud, too. How did the shroud work? I don't remember this part. Oh. Shit. Just kicking it today. All right, I'm gonna have to change the music. I think we've gone through this enough. Did I do that dab from earlier? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I don't feel like I did. How's that? There's a sinking suspicion that it was never was fully realized. Okay, and now this won't fit in here. Why do you hate me? There we go. Getting closer. Where was that blue nub I had? Did I get rid of it already? Or whatever. I didn't really care about it. I did. Maybe I'm missing it. Oh well. Let's get. Is there any more parts over here? Nothing too important. So here's this guy, and then there's like a little. There's like a little part. Yeah. I need this guy too. There's our little guy for that. All right, let's try to put on the top case here. Oh, this is going terrible. Yeah. Yep. Oh, terrible. Oh, God. Oh, heavens to Betsy's. All right, other than these mystery 3 screws, I still have no idea what they're for. We've got these. They're no mystery. Oh, wait a minute. I feel like this doesn't go on yet. All right. Yep. So these do go in, but man, are they all the same size? Okay, well, let me try a different one. So that one didn't feel very good. Ah, this one feels great. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I did not unbrick it, dismantle. I am just getting it into one piece so that I can get it out of my way. This is how I unbricked it. Check it out. Pretty cool, huh? Change the color and everything. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it just didn't happen. I've got it still. I plan on... I'm buying it off the client, so I'm going to have it for the future, and if I can find out what I did, maybe I can fix it, or at the very least I have a parts for pulling stuff off. Although I did find out that Xbox 360s are not very popular at the moment. There seems to be a ton of them in the market right now, so they're not selling like hotcakes. Sorry, hotcakes. I wish. All right, let's put the butt on. How does this thing? I bet this is some stupid, awful. Oh, I guess it snaps on, or does it snap on underneath? It did snap on underneath. But I think I got it. Oh, now I know what those screws are for. Thank goodness. Oh man, that was gonna drive me nuts. And not as much as this trying to come back together though. This will be a level of, there we go. Oh yeah. So I think there's some screws in the side of this thing. And that's what those are for. I think I put this shielding on the wrong side. I don't know. Sure looks like shit. And I don't see the screws that I was just mentioning, so I'm gonna get over it real quick and not care. Let's put the front on. Oh yeah, the blue nipple of whatever. No, that's not it. That's not where this thing goes. Where does it go? Huh. It goes in here? No. Yeah, I have no idea what this thing is for. I thought it was... Oh, there it is. Maybe? Nope. Nope, that's not right either. I don't know what it's for. Don't care. Don't know, don't care. Just gonna have a nice collection of parts that I don't know what they're for, and they go to this somehow. It's gonna be great. I talked about it, but I didn't do it. That sounds like me, all right. I was gonna say it was my doppelganger, but no way of hiding that, huh? Boom, 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 and then we put this right here, and oops, that was wrong. You gotta clip it in. All right, nice, cool. Now I have Xboxes. That's multiple Xboxes. Oh my gosh. Right, we're gonna dab. We're gonna take a little break. I've been working hard for our money. So hard for her money. She works hard for her money, so you better treat her right. I don't know if I like this music or not, but I'm definitely want to smoke heroin to it. I'm kidding. Opium. You can't. Well, I mean, you can smoke heroin, but it's pretty wasteful. All right. Dab. Yes. Certainly. Thank you. Wait a minute, there it is. Very nice. Ooh, double dab. Courtesy of forgetfulness. Let's plug this HDMI in. Let's see. I got it. This controller. I don't know if I got any battery. No batteries. No batteries. Oh, why you want from me road by with no batteries? That's not right. All right, so we're plugged in. Let me go to the right input here. We're going to input 5. Let's go ahead and bring up 5. Turn the audio on, turn this audio off, and let's see. Let's hit play. Okay, I got a green light. This looks good. I think that's all good news. And then I think I need to sync a controller. Oh, wait. How do I do that? I swear I put fresh batteries in, and it's acting like they're dead. I keep having this problem with these Xbox controllers. Did I put the batteries in backwards? I very much did not. So, what's my excuse this time? I guess I'll try other batteries. I don't know. We did have those Gameboy batteries working a minute ago, so let's do those real fast. Plus sign up, plus side down. I know that routine. I know that song and dance. Okay. What the fuck am I doing wrong here? Does this controller not work? That would be hilarious. Huh. Yeah. What the fuck? That's weak. Oh, sorry there. Hitting it with my elbow. Yeah, I'm pressing on the sync, holding it down. I can feel it click. Nothing's happening. Same thing with the main button here. Alright, I guess we'll try that other controller. That thing was really flaky too, though. I think we have another controller in here we could use. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, here's another one. Alright. Yo, Tommy! Head splitting. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. We're making sure this this Xbox 360 works. It's rough. All right, we're good. All right. Let's where's that game I bought? Where'd it go? Oops. All right. Unreal. Championship. Uh-oh. Are you serial? So can I not play it at all? Oh man, this button is done. Oh, there's like a stuck button on this thing, this controller. Oh yeah, it's bad. I can't I can't unstick A. Game glitches? I didn't this one isn't bugged. This one isn't hacked. Oh my god. What the fuck? A's an important button, isn't it? You gotta use it a lot, right? I like pressed it once and I'll never be able to press it again. Let me try fucking soaking this in alcohol some more. Wow, yeah, that thing is absolutely frozen. Alright, we're running out of controllers here. We'll try that other one again that was giving me, that wouldn't stay powered up. Maybe it'll work now. All right. Oh yeah, so my game. What does this say? So I can't play it without running the update? Is Xbox Live even around for this anymore? You still get updates? I mean, I'll plug this into this there internets. Get us some of them Bill Gates powers from them there internets. Let's see if it just auto figures out my network and does it all on its own, or do I have to configure it? I don't really want to. Looks like I might. Here, let's do this. Oh my gosh! Mates! We got ourselves right here, I reckon. We got ourselves here a right and roughly, piping hot and toughly. Never a willy wuffly. Let's go. Mates. Let's go, guys. If you are not familiar with Laboratory 424, that's insane. But slightly understandable. They've been on a bit of a hiatus, and they're back and badder than ever. So wonderful to see you again. That's a fancy-looking Game Boy. Yeah, I should probably change the title. Here, we'll pull it out. Pull it back out. Time travel to Ukraine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I got, like, the hat and everything. Yeah. I wear Chelsea boots, though. They're a little weirder. No, welcome in, guys. Here, let me do the thing for the stuff and the stuff. If you, I cut myself off. That's what I did. So, you guys, Lab is another fantastic sci-tech streamer. They do all kinds of great stuff. It's very interactive. It's super fun. I highly recommend you go check it out at the very least. So I've got this, I got this Xbox because I hacked it. I hacked one. Well, here, we'll get through this. So I worked all last week on modding this Xbox. It failed, and it ain't working no more. It's swimming with the fishes. Oh my goodness, that's right. BM11121. Thank you so much for the follow. And what is that? Nietzscheweisten? Where is that? Nietzscheweisten. Yes. Thank you for the follow as well. I probably butchered that pronunciation, but I tried, and that's where it counts. So that thing went belly up. That's fine. I went and got another one so I could, like, help my buddy out. And so that's what you guys came in on. We're testing this out, seeing if it works. So far, the controller doesn't work that they sent me. So I'm gonna go back and get the controller exchange. It doesn't power up. But other than that, it seems okay. The disk drive's nice and quiet. And right now, we were trying to play a game, but you got to download updates or some nonsense. So I'm trying to make sure it's connected to them internets, downloading them files, getting them data. So how was your stream? What were you guys working on today? Niels plus Zweitzen. Or Albert Zweitzen. Ah! So I thought it was like some German word I didn't know. One's like, that's pretzel dog. What? No, it's not. Eh, whatever. I can't see, but I made it here only because I tried. Hey, Fragile, good. Nice to see you in chat, mate. I hope you're doing well. Zwei equals 2. Eins, 1. Das is correct. I don't know correct. So here, I'll show you guys the, I think this is downloading because it's like stupid warm. I think it's working. Yeah, it's doing something. All right, I'll let it do its thing for a minute. So here's the Game Boy that we're working on right now. You know what? I can get more room if I did this. Don't need the video right now, just need power and then internets. And look at this. We are creating our workspace. Just like that. All right. That's much, 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 much better. Look at that. This is the only thing that's weird. Uh-oh. They turned it off? Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. What the hell happened? Really? Wait. Oh, yeah. I disconnected the video. Fuck it. It's fine. I'm definitely not doing well, but I'll leave it at that. Oh, mate. Well, I wish you the best then. That's what I should say. That makes more sense. Anyways. Let's see. So the Game Boy, we got this one. It's from Japan. Actually, it came from a U.S. military base in Japan. They had a bunch, and so that's kind of cool. But there is a bunch of stickers on here. We got to clean that up, get that off. I'm thinking about a good soak in some alcohol might fix it. And this is the unit so far. We've added, as you can see, there's a lithium-ion battery. I wanted to test to make sure it works, and it works great. There's a USB-C charger on the side that's going to protrude out of the side of the case. We have to make some adjustments for that. And then down on the bottom, we have this power supply. Where is it? It actually replaces this board here. So it's kind of remarkable, like, you know, basically everything on here is on this little QFN chip now. And I think we have to run a couple of jumper wires, but I'm not sure. I really thought this was going to take longer, so I didn't read. But now I got to read. So I'll do that over Monday. But what else do we do? Oh yeah, our speaker isn't working on this one. I tested it, and there's a big high impedance air gap inside. So we can get a replacement speaker pretty quickly, pretty easily. So that's not a big deal. But we did get a little amplifier that sits on top of it. You actually glue it onto the back of the speaker, and you run some wires to the different points on the board, and that's supposed to give you like a nice beefy speaker with a bunch of extra power. What else do we get? We also got this LED back thing to make it glow, make it bling. That'll be pretty cool. And a couple of just QLC things. I have to order. I'm going to get some more membranes. I forgot to when I did, but I did order some buttons. I don't know where they went, but I ordered buttons for this. Replacement buttons. And then I got an Access Virus Oh, nice. To explore it. It's a really, I like all the Access Virus scents. I argue they're probably one of the better hardware scents. You know, if you like a lot of software, I'm like, well, this is the hardware version of those software. Aqua, hey, I'd love to see what the original portable game system design think about modern tech. I wonder if they thought things would progress. Yeah, you know, that's a really good point. I hadn't thought about that. Because we upgraded the power, and it cleared up the audio quite a bit out of the headphones. I can plug headphones and I can hear it. But it's funny, we got two games. One's Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, and then the other one is Super Mario Brothers Deluxe. And Mario Brothers is real noisy still, and I think it's because of the cartridge itself. But I'm not 100%. I need to do a little bit more homework on the Game Boy. I'm starting to get really into this, though. I took this up as just like that doesn't look too difficult. I think I can do it. And then, like, the moment I got it in my hand, I was like, oh, I want one of these. This is cool. I like this. And then and now I know I have to get me one as well. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but it's what's truly remarkable to me. Let's think about this, mates. It's about 30 years old. Probably more than that. What's the year on this? I can't see because some goober put a sticker on it. But you know, the Game Boy is easily over 30 years old, and you can pick it up and you can play a lot of the games on there, and they really hold their own. And this is coming from a very critical gamer where I really hate playing older games because you're like, oh man, how did I ever put up with these graphics? How did I ever put up with this? Or how did I put up with that? And there's a few games that stick out where I'm like, God, this game is gorgeous. This looks beautiful no matter what you see it on. And we also got a screen for this, which I'll show you guys in a second. But with all those things added, it's like, you know, just upgrading it, just a little quality of life improvements to bring it up to the modern era. It's still at its heart a really, really cool system. Really, really fun. So when I bought the games at the used game store, the dude like alcoholed it so much that I could still smell it when I got home. I was like I was carrying the bag with the games in it, and I smelled like IPA, and I'm like, why do I smell? Oh yeah, it's that. So yeah, he swabbed the hell out of it. So here's something. Oh wait, let me read the rest of the words. Yeah, I haven't cleaned the heads on here, but we did take a look at them, and they look gorgeous. They look really good. I think what I might do is maybe just take that Tony Hawk game and just hose this whole area down with alcohol and just, you know, give it the old in, out, mate. Right. Just the in, out, over, huh? Till she's done. Till she's ready. Aye. Right. As much as a wink to a blind man. Aye. Hey. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to harness Monty Python jokes. You're like, no. You're no Eric Idle, Sid. Nice try, though. Nice try. But check this out. So we got all these different parts, and they're really cool. And then I ordered the screen, and it was like $60. It was kind of expensive, but it was a really nice screen. And it came with a bezel. It came with a bunch of frills. I had no idea how well it worked out. I got this box, and I was like, oh, crap. They sent me the wrong thing. I didn't order this. And there was even a packing slip, and it said, I didn't order this. And I open it up, and there's the screen. There's the bezel, and there's this, you know, warning. I moved them out, but there's a bunch of stickers that they gave us as well. And then you can put the unit in there. And I'm not going to shut them all. They're really, really tight. And this is an awesome case. It's got a gasket along the edge. This pushes in, so it's watertight. I don't know if it's waterproof, but you really don't ever have to worry about that issue. And the foam is perfect for keeping it. It's just the right amount. I was really, really impressed. I was like, oh my goodness. Kudos. Most of my wish list is on the indie. Oh, nice. I still play my Commodore 64 games on original. Yeah. Nice. I did do the Clockwork Orange a little bit. Yeah. I'm a pop culture referencing machine. Me and my friends were doing that long before we knew that was going to be cool. I remember my sister once visiting me when I first moved out here, and she goes, I cannot understand what you and your buddy are saying. You guys are like, just keep doing stuff. And I'm like, oh, it's Aqua Teen jokes. What? All right, this is going to be fun. This Xbox is now in the way of the scope. And that's right. The scope is not plugged in. Let's try it now. There we go. All right, can we get to it? Yeah, we can. It's a little fuzzy. I need that little thing. There it is. Here, let's scooch over here so this makes more sense. Don't have floating nonsense in the air. I may need more room than I thought. Oh, here, let me do it that way. Ah, I don't need you out, or I don't need you in, I need you out. Does this come up or something? Am I being stupid? I think it's just friction's down. Yeah, I don't think it scooches up. Let me make sure both sides. Yeah, we're out on both sides. So let me try one more time. This was so much easier an hour ago or two. I don't know why. Come on. This was... It's like I can't even get a purchase underneath the board at all now. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, wait. Do I have to be smarter? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's right. I have to be smarter than the equipment. All right. That looks mostly straight. Should be straight enough for this to work. Thank you, Mr. Scope. All right. Let's see. I don't think I've tried this with the ion battery yet. Here, we'll do it this way so it'll look normal. All right, no smoke. That is insanely bright. Oh yeah, we didn't put a game in there. That's right. Here, let's put a game in. It'll look cooler. Why am I looking in there? Let's put Mario in there. Whoa! Mr. Neo Trip. Let's go. We need a clip of you on a horse head on a stick. Yeah. What are those called? Those are called hobby horses. Man, you know, I just sold all my hobby horses too, like 3 years ago. So, hey, Mr. Neotrip, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. You sent me a PDF? Oh, a cartridge? All right, let's give this a try. Let's try it again. Okay, looking much better now. Look at that, Super Mario, baby. God, that looks really fucking good. Oh my God, that looks so good. And so there's a bunch of settings on this too. These are the default settings. You can actually do a lot more. We can get this to move out on the screen, and there's stuff you have to do to set it, but we're not going to mess with it right now. I just wanted to give you guys a look at our progress so far. I'm pretty hyped. The next thing I've got to do, and this is where I screwed up, and I should have done my homework. I'm going to take this guy out, the old screen, and then we have to make a couple of cuts to get it to fit. I need to figure out what I'm going to do on how we get the battery in there. I may just cut it out. We'll probably use this guy. I have a cutter head that's like a little saw, so we can use it like a Dremel. And I believe I know it'll be powerful enough to cut through plastic. How you were gifting subs and not... I don't... That's weird, too. Still got the Edison rails. Yeah. They, yeah, you can do. I know what you're talking about, Fred Gilly. There's different. There's effects like you can get it, like scan lines and so forth. What's really cool and why I'm really into it is, you know, the game and how it was written, the palette tiles and all that stuff. It works really well for the screen that it was made for, and if you use a modern screen, it actually looks really amazing. And I don't know, it just whoa. Bite Man with the Prime, baby. 5 months. Let's go, mate. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, flash it. Yeah, and that wouldn't be very difficult to do. I think it'd just be fun. Like as a proof of concept, we could flash like Tetris or something on there. And that's my jam, really, Tetris. I've backslided, and instead of working, I play Tetris a lot. It's been months. I try to quit, but I can't. It's so much fun working those blocks. God, that thing looks so good. Look at that. There's like barely any glare, too. The original one we were showing, and granted, we don't have the bezel on it, but the original one we were showing, I had a really big issue with glare. Yeah, it's... Now there is this, I see that, it's flashing bright and dark. I think that is an issue. I think that's some sort of sync issue. But I'm cool with it. We'll fix it. And if not, we'll find someone to... No, we won't. We'll fix it. Really enjoy the stream, though, man, feels a lot like my college dorm children. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome, Neo Trip. I like that comparison. All right, so yeah, mates. That's the Game Boy. That's what we've got so far. Man, those colors are just beautiful. Let's go ahead and power this rude boy down. Oh yeah, so doesn't the Game Boy... Wait a minute, let me check one thing here. Doesn't the Game Boy give you a battery level? I guess not. I thought it did. I'm curious if it could read the battery level on this thing. What do you... I haven't looked it up. What do you think the hour is on a 2000 milliamp compared to like 2 AA's? I don't know what the draw... Oh, shit. Came on when I was pulling that out. I don't know what the draw level is on it, but... it's gotta be pretty low. I sent you one last thing, the ROM for the Game Boy DAW. Oh, okay, cool. Except we blew our smoke through a dryer sheet. Oh my gosh. You know, I got a tale for you. Like ages ago, I went on a cruise with you know, it doesn't really matter. With a family. And, you know, it felt like we spent the whole time trying to figure out how we were going to smoke this smuggled weed. I feel like that was the whole trip. And one of the funnier moments was trying to do exactly that. in our cabin room, and oh God. All right, I'm not gonna break this because I'm a doofus. All right. Yeah, this screen is really cool. And there's so it's a, I think it, yeah, you can bring up, there's a bunch of settings on it, and you bring it up through the buttons. I think that's what these wires are for. You make like some bodge connections, and it will, and you can bring up the menu and all that and access it, but I'm not gonna bother. That's gonna be like the last thing. Well, towards the end, anyways. Oops. Yeah, that bezel looks nice. Where's our old one? Oh, yeah, you can't even see it, but... So you can see it's a little bit bigger. You can see where we get our screen gains there on the horizontal. And then for the vertical, you can see there's a big gain there. Oh, I'm loving it. Oh, I'm hyped. And I swear, mates, this wasn't too expensive, so this won't be the last time we do something like this, because I really, really want one for myself. I kind of want to get a chiptunes machine, so I think that might be the goal for me, is to have something with some chiptunes action. Is how dim the red light is? Yeah. Well, that light was really, really bright compared to the batteries, and those batteries are fairly fresh, so there's your answer. What kind of Game Boy is that you're monitoring? I know the original had 4 AA's, and the Pocket had 2. I don't think the Game Boy Color had 2 as well. It was a 2, for Jilly, it was a 2 battery setup on the Game Boy Color. And the form factor is almost identical to the OG Game Boy, as far as the shape and everything and the feel. I don't have an original Game Boy, but they look almost 1-to-1. Like Nintendo didn't even bother. They just were like, oh, just use the same shell. That's good, mate. AA's are 17 to 28. Oh wow, well. Shit. I don't know. I feel like lithium ion is way more what's the words where you say things that mean stuff? Efficient. We'll have to check out too. I guess I could I have some USB-C. Ooh, actually I have one right here, don't I? Let's do that. I can plug a USB-C. I'm pretty confident. We'll do one more test, and then we'll go back to testing the Xbox. Or at least finding out what we got to download next. So I'm going to plug the USB-C in. This should charge the battery on here. Ooh, and I'm getting that red glow of Sauron. The Crimson Eye. Ah, I love it. Ah, this thing is so cool. I'm really jelly. I kind of want this for myself. I love this thing so much. I'm telling you right now. It's purple too. That's my jam. That's my jam color. Ah. You need a pipe with a smokeless cap? Yeah, I had a bat. So you just kept pulling and pulling until you died. You are way off? Oh, what did I do? The original Game Boy looks like a brick? Oh, well, then my mistake. I thought the OG Game Boy was like the same size as it. My mistake. So, were you able to get cheap? We paid about $50 for this Game Boy. It was around $50 to get it shipped and everything here, I would say. So, you can... It said it didn't work, but we got it working just fine. It didn't work for me, but then the second time I turned it on stream, it started to work. So I think the switch was just dried up. Just need a little lube and a little love. Oh, it was bigger. Okay, my mistake. I guess my memory is wrong. Well, either way, I'd rather have the color because that form factor. I like the form way better. I saw the advance, but I don't really... I don't know, I just like that size. I don't know, it's weird. Oh, you gotta compare... Is this like a comparison chart? Oh, wow. Well, yeah, that's even more reason. So, yeah, thank you for correcting me there. Yeah, I'm way off. It is pretty, at least about 30-40% bigger and thicker. But I will say it's awesome how small it is, and I like the size of it. What was the screen on that? What was the screen difference? Screens are about the same size, though. I'm sure there's, like, a little bit of difference, but they, at first glance, they look pretty close. It looks like maybe the OG Game Boy is a little wider. Oh my god!
I am also 30 to 40% thicker. Neat scazzy.
That's relatable. Good lord, Dax, 21 months, mate. Thank you very, very much. That's insane. Wow. Color feels good in the hands, but only for about up to an hour or so. Whereas the Game Boy Advance, at least the original Game Boy Advance, was a lot more easy. Oh, really? You think so? Well, I definitely want to, before I send this off, I definitely want to play and put a few minutes of gameplay on the Mario Brothers. So I'll definitely kind of see if I get that same mileage with it. Man, 21 months. That's insane. We're slowly paying for another 360. Yeah, there you go. Well, yeah, guys, too, if you're ever interested in any projects, you can always let me know what you're in. It's probably easiest to either, at me on Twitter or probably even easier is just to dump something in the Discord, because then we can all kind of chat on it and stuff. But, yeah, if you guys ever have some projects you think it's good, I mean, there's a lot of things I'm not going to do because... for certain reasons, like I've had a lot of little rules that I've kind of implemented, but they're pretty obvious rules. Like, we're not going to do solder paste soldering because I don't have an oven. And even if I had an oven, what are we going to do? Put a camera and aim it at it? It was boring. It was a boring stream. That's really why I hand solder most stuff, because I'm like, it's less boring. 30 to 40% thicker. Well, at least where it counts, right? Did I say more thick? I didn't mean to say more thick. I meant, you know what I meant. Bite Man, you might be right. Look at, oh my god, I'm so hyped this thing is charging. I am so excited this game... I'm sorry I keep going on about it. I'm so excited this Game Boy is working. I'm knocking on silicon, but... because, yeah, the Xbox, that was an L. And I'll take my L's. I'll take my losses. That's what happens. It just is. We've had so many W's. Well, not actually lately. We haven't. Because I had like those two ADSRs. They're not working, and I still don't know what the fuck is wrong with them. Oh well. Strikes and gutters, as the dude says. Megajoules to kilograms. Oh, wow. Tommy, way to fucking pull out the data sheet on life. So we got it measured in megajoules and to the weight ratio and the density of the overall cubic footage. And lithium is almost as... Yeah, have you got an answer to that, though? I don't know what the difference is. I may have missed when you pointed out the other number. 30 to 40% more dick. I mean thick. I mean thick dick. I mean dick thickness. 30% bigger dicks. Freudian dick. Ah! Oh, I know. I always worry. You know, my mom's one day going to come in on the stream and she's going to see that. And she's going to be like, oh, Sid, I raised you better. You did? That's cool. Yeah, you know, honestly, I wish I had a way. So we wrote a song about it that day, and I've actually spent a bunch of time turning it into like a cool meme video thing, and I'll probably release it Tuesday. I may do it tonight, but I think I'll release it Tuesday, and I'll put it on the other social medias. I got to get a couple little T's crossed and I's dotted. But part of the thing I mentioned is like this just happens, you know. You're working on something, it breaks. It's your fault. It's not your fault. It's its fault. I don't know. It just happens, and you got to take care of it. The client saw all that. He knew how much we'd worked on it. He knew that I was, you know, I wasn't ball jacking around, and he respected that. And I, you know, I told him, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna buy you a new one. Don't worry about it. He goes, no, don't worry about it. And so we argued for a long time, and then eventually we came to the conclusion that we're never gonna answer each other's. We're never gonna be able to take money from each other ever again. Oh, you sent a better comparison? Did you send it to my... It's not showing up, like... Oh, maybe you didn't... You send it on, Discord. Oh, you know, Discord's so jacked up. I'm not... on this computer. I need to get this sorted out. I'm just reading Wikipedia. They have a whole chart. I'm sure someone's done it. You know, I'm sure there's got to be someone who took like fresh alkalines from different brands and did like control loads, you know, putting a radio on it or a resistor or whatever, and getting, you know, times on it. Man, if I had more free time, I would probably do something like that. That'd be fun. And then no one would watch the video, and then I'd be like, God damn it, I spent 2 weeks on that fucker. Got 47 views. Dick thickness, private investigator to the stars. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm gonna have to ask you to show me your dick. Excuse me? You heard me, ma'am. I don't think you understand. You don't understand. I'm a private dick. That's what I do. I don't think you're very good at it because you don't understand the fundamental concepts of dick ownership, let alone candor and proper politeness. I'm sorry, I droned off, ma'am. I was thinking about Dick. If you had a original Game Boy in your pocket, people might think, hey, is that a Game Boy in your pocket? Or are you happy to see me, but really need to go to the doctor and probably get that thing lanced? That's what I'm going to say now. Ooh, is that a Game Boy in your pocket, or are you happy to see me and you might need to get to a doctor and have that thing lanced? It's weird. There's like buttons and stuff. Those are tight jeans, by the way, too. You just walk around in tight jeans like that all the time? He did know about that. He actually brought that up. He's like, I can't believe you like drink and smoke and work on stuff. And I was like, oh, dude, that was not. I'm smart enough to like disengage myself when I think I've had too much or anything like that. And at the worst, I forget if I did something, and so I check it again, and so I double back. But that's about the worst that ever happens. But yeah, I'm sure he was like, God, I picked the wrong guy to pick this one. But he heard too that was the first time I've ever even looked inside an Xbox 360. I'm super glad I didn't break any parts on it, on the plastic. So, win-win there. Speaking of win-win-win, let's move this guy over here. Let's move this duder over here. Oh my gosh, it's hot. Still blowing pretty heavy duty. I just want to see if ooh, wow, I got special abilities there. Ooh, I don't know what that means. Let's turn the controller on here. Yeah, I know about that. I was heartbroken. But I was hoping you would update and we get that update that we needed. How do I do that? I don't know what year this is. What year is this? Oh, that looks weird. Oh, get rid of me for a second. We did the network. I already did the network. I don't really. I kind of want to avoid like doxing myself here, so I'm being a little careful here. But how do you update this damn thing? That was probably all the info you needed to hack into my system. What is auto downloads? Let's turn that on. That sounds awesome. That's how you get 1984 in your life, right? Dr. Richard. Oh! Yeah, I already went through that. Alright, our hard drive is good. What is Xbox Live Vision? No. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to get the latest version of the Microsoft. I have no idea how you do that. You know, I have another game from this guy. Maybe I should try that. Yeah, you know, I did that, honestly. Alright. I think we're okay if I did that. You know what? Let me go. Here in a second. Oh, wait, I can't. Yeah. Yeah, so. Okay, we're cool. So I've got configure network, test Xbox Live connection. Let's try it again. Please don't give out my laka ape. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that roll. Oh, there you go. See, it's testing. So, I don't know. Says okay. Matchmaking. Yeah, I don't know what else to check. Yeah, it's on there. Yeah. How do you? Is there like a way to check your downloads? Like I know on the other Xbox there's a way, but I don't know how you do it here. Groove music. Say no more. Look at all those games I got. Let me sort by all. Ah, man. Oh, the about screen? Okay. Say bye. System, consoles, man, it's not telling me the OS version here. Oh wait, I've got D201755. Yeah, I've got that. So wait a minute. So this fucking game is not compatible with this Xbox 360 ever? Why the fuck did they sell it to me, those dicks? Dick move, brah. Dick move. Come on, open up. Now I can't get it to open. There it goes. Alright, well, let's try another game here. Oh! That was my fault. I just realized it's an Xbox game and not a 360 game. So it's not even compatible. So that's on me. That's on me. Alright, but I got this game here. Mercenary. Oh, I did. Where'd I put the disc? God bloody hell. I had the disc. Oh, there it is. All right. Whoa, did not expect that. Good God, these openings are intense. Online interactive not rated. Sorry. How do I continue? This is ridiculous. And it's slightly offensive how loud that is. Turn down. It is a fun game? Oh, really? You played it before? Okay. I'll take my nose down. Have my nose up a little bit. Loading. Well, at least we know the disk drive works. I'm feeling good on this console. Good God, how did we ever put up with this? I don't want to go through the opening.
Carmona's being held captive on that island up ahead.
Where the hell am I supposed to land on that rock?
There's a beach just past those rocks. Just pilot your boat right between them.
Ah, man, it is really hard to see. Especially when this monitor has a light shining me in the eyes. Nice! That's how we do it. Wait a minute.
Hold on a sec. I'm having one of Solano's helicopter pilots drop in a weapon and some ammo into your current location.
Is he smoking a cigar?
This is gonna be a cakewalk.
Time to get down and dirty. Venezuela reinforcements ahead. Looks like they're ready for you.
They won't even know what hit them.
Oh my God, and there's a little... What am I shooting at? These boners? Ah, man, walk into it. In the knees, in the balls, in the knees, in the balls. Balls, knees. Wait, oh my God, how many bullets do you take, dude?
One less BZ soldier.
I'm dead by one. I've never understood that logic. Uh-oh.
They're behind the tree!
Who put this tree in my way? Son of a biscuit. Ah, right in the nuts. Why do you keep shooting people in the nuts? I don't know,
We
man.
need to destroy that gate. Fortunately, Solano's provided us with air support. Let me take care of that now.
All right.
I need you to open your PDA so I can sync up your current GPS coordinates.
You know what? This doesn't look too bad. I mean, for old gen, what is this like? Well, I don't know the numbers anymore, but shouldn't look too shabby. All right. Oh, yeah, you can't do that. Oh, yeah, that must have been wild back in those days. Back in the good old days. All right, cool. Yeah, well, that's, honestly, Mr. Neo, that's why I got an Xbox Series S a few years back, was because the argument was made to me like, it's a massive library of games. They have really good backwards compatibility, except Unreal. But they have, really good backwards compatibility. And for that fact, you just have a really nice library of games, and a lot of them don't look very bad. The graphics hold up to today. Yeah, this is not crazy, ray tracing and lighting effects. It's not like that, but it's still extremely playable. And a lot of those games too. That's around the time when they really, I think that gaming really came into what we know today, where you've got like more of a theatrical storytelling, where you have voice actors, who actually give a shit about their lines. You've got, an overarching story. You've got cinematics, all of that. That kind of came, with the PlayStation and everything like that. I think it came more and more popular. Well, not even the PlayStation, because the PlayStation really was still pretty weak, but you could tell it for sure in the 360. I'm just talking about my ass, though, Peter Mayan. Oi! Hey, Oddball. No, I'm not streaming a game on Twitch. We were just testing to make sure that this Game Boy works. Or this Game Boy works. This Game Boy Color works. Super Color. Game Boy Super Duper Color. They're hot off the... They're real popular in Japan. Pools, hot tubs, and leeches. That's funny. Game until after 3 a.m. Still play OG Mark? Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a 64 and retrofitting it for an HDMI and stuff like that. That's like a long-term, like that would be a really cool project and worthwhile. How do you turn this thing off? There we go. Nope. There it is. Turning off the console may cause irreparable damage to your soul. Well, cool. You know what's weird? I have a lot of gaming consoles here. I've got this. I've got another Xbox 360. I've got two PS2 Slims. I've got a PS3 of my own here, which I'm really bummed out. There's no real mod for that. Otherwise, we would have hacked that thing to death, but there's not really much you can do with a PS2 Slim. Or PS3, I mean. Celebrity, yeah, well, and it was, honestly, as an actor, voice acting is really great work. It's there's no pressure. You're in a booth. You maybe got 4, maybe 5 or 7 people waiting on you, versus a film or TV production. There's like lots of people waiting on you, and so I think for actors that's got to be a really nice weight off your shoulder, because you can really spend time working on it. And you see that in LDR is a looping dialogue replacement, where they'll do the all the dialogue again and match up with their lip sync, but which is really, really common. I think it's more common than a lot of people know. But I think that's where people. I would love to do that kind of stuff. I think it would be fun to be able to do LDR and where what I've done a little bit for myself, but I mean just for film and TV in general. Getting that beat. Toby got paid more than his voice. Yeah, I've heard that too. Sid, I PM'd you a link for a streamer you will love. You can also buy retro games off this stream. Oh, cool. Well, yeah, I will follow that. I'm getting, this project has really gotten me into the whole. You're kidding, Neo Trip. I know DS Koopa. Oh yeah. I've been following DS Koopa, Pink Gorilla, and gosh, it kind of spans out. There's a lot of people within that group and that area up in there. Metal Jesus, for example, he's a YouTuber that's within that clique as well, and yeah, they're great. I was thinking about working with. I was thinking about like down the road, at least buying some more games and starting to go direct with them. Just because the local place here, it's great and all, but sometimes they don't have what I want, and because they're so big and so they're so well known and they're in a great location, they're in the perfect situation. Oh, don't worry, Mr. Neotrip. I don't mind you guys dropping links to other streamers. I prefer if you ask, but you can just to be polite. But I'm almost always going to say yes. But it's nice if you ask, and then and as long as it has to do with what we're doing, and pretty much that's anybody except I guess game streams would be out of the question because we don't really do that here. But anybody that works with their hands, anybody that's making something, doing art, doing science, technology, teaching, crafts, trades, all that stuff. I love that. That's my bread and butter. I'll watch that any old day, and I have no problems with people dropping that into to the chat. Ooh, suggest a poll. Which system do you think be best to bring into the 21st century? Ooh. Interesting. So you've got the Amiga, the Commodore, the NES, PC Engine. I don't know. Is it fair to limit it to just that time period? That gen? And then when you say bringing it into the 21st century, what is that exactly? And I'm not trying to be like a dick or anything. I'm just trying to phrase this up so I can answer it better. Because I'm like, when you bring it to 21st century, are you talking about just throwing an HDMI jack on it? Because that's been happening in it, to some benefit. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's just an emulator running it into an HDMI. So and I've heard some really good arguments for OG hardware. And even if you're replicating old OG hardware, even if you're using modern stuff to do it, I've heard really good arguments for why that works better than an emulator. It means recreate SID chips. Man, that would be nice. I wouldn't mind working on a SID project. I mean, it is in my name. All right. Well, I'm going to put your poll in. But, and we do have limits to all the names we could put in. So, why don't we put, Favorite favorite console, or well, yeah, I guess we'll just call it. Here we go. Favorite old school machine for today. You said the Amiga, right? Where was it? The Amiga. Commodore 64. I would just use Commodore. The NES. Or the old school PC. Alright. I'm going to put this timer at, let's do 3 minutes. I'm going to run to the restroom though while we do this. Alright guys, the poll is in. Put your votes, put your thoughts. Old school console, we got the Commodore, the Amiga, the NES, or the good old PC life. And I was watching some Adrian's Digital Basement, and I was getting some memories about the old 486, 286 life. Good times. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Vote with your minds and your heart. Oh, wow, that's wild. That's a pop sound from the old microphone. All right. Dancing on the ceiling there, chip tunes. Prince of Persia. Oh, yeah. Contra, Castlevania. Oh, my gosh. Oh, did we get it? PC1. With, 43% of the votes. Commodore NES. No love for the Amiga. Wow. Well, you know, that's how things go sometimes. All right. Personally, I have to say, I like the SNES. I thought the Super Nintendo was kind of my favorite machine. I never had one. I had a Sega Genesis. I went to the Sega side, but I think both those systems, like that time, I don't know. I kind of like that better. And that was maybe when I came of age, sort of, in the video game world. So it kind of makes more sense, but, you know. Oh, yeah, PC's definitely... Well, because of the modularness of it, and the fact that you had like a bit of a carrot on a stick in that way, that you could be like, well, if I just do this, then I'll be able to do that. I misread the time. Wow. Yeah. Same. Well, I had the Genesis, and it was like, if I recall, it was cheaper than the Super Nintendo, and that was one of the reasons I got it. And but I liked it more. I would rent it from the video store. I'd rent the Sega Genesis, and it just had more games that I liked. And my friend down the street had a Super Nintendo, so if I wanted to play Super Nintendo, I'd just go to his house, you know, or I'd even rent games for us to play. So, and his mom, I remember the kid was kind of spoiled, so his parents would buy him games all the time. The TurboGrafx 16, I wish... man, that thing was so insanely expensive. The Neo Geo and both those systems are really, really pricey. What time is it? Time to get jiggy with it. Writing games is fun. I'd like to do that. You know, Double Cup, I since I've gotten this whole Game Boy thing, I was kind of thinking about, I was looking at stuff, and I was kind of surprised there wasn't a Fallout, like the original Fallout game, ported to a handheld. And granted, it'd probably be really hard to do because it was a little bit later on, but I was like, wouldn't that be fun to like port Fallout to like an old 16-bit system or whatever, a Game Boy or something nicer than that. Because I think it would be kind of fun, but man, that's way, way beyond my pay grade. Echo the Dolphin, I remember that. The message of keeping the ocean clean. Do not throw your waste in there. I don't really get a choice. It just kind of ends up there. I try to put it in the right trash can. Echo based on a ketamine dream. Hey, RJ. Wouldn't that be best? Wouldn't that be good? There, anyone coming into the stream is not going to know what's going on here. I'm almost tempted to bring out the saws and cut the battery compartment out of the back, but I think I'm gonna wait. I gotta try to. The story of the company behind Echo is freaky. They were a group of mathematicians exporting games illegally from Hungary while still under the USSR's Iron Curtain. Oh, no way! That's gnarly! I love those kind of stories, too, of these, like, companies. Like I saw a video not too long ago, it was about a month ago, about how Electronic Arts, back when they were a really tiny little company, how they managed to, like, bend Sega over a barrel so they could make their own carts and not pay their licensing fee and all this shit. And it's a great story, but Oh my gosh. Velisub, feel free to post a link if you want. You're good. Unless that was a meme I'm missing. Oh yeah, you know, the Discord may be a better place too. If you're on the Discord, that would be probably a better argument to put it there just so it doesn't disappear in the chat. I keep pointing the wrong direction. It's over here. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Oh man, Doc. Sex with dolphins in a slippery slope. So you've heard the story of the woman who there was like what was it? There was like LSD involved. They were feeding the dolphin LSD, and the woman like lived with the with the dolphin, and the dolphin basically became sexually attracted to the woman. The scientist, and she was a scientist, you know, she was a researcher. She wasn't just some person hired. She was doing the research, and like, yeah, that's pretty much all you need to do to find the story I'm talking about. But basically, it was in the 60s or 70s, and maybe acid wasn't involved, but there was a research where, yeah, they were trying to find out what the language was that dolphins speak. And yeah, this lady did, and the dolphin became attracted to her, and it got bad. All right, I see an auto ad's about to pop up. I'm going to refresh my beverage real quick while that auto ad is rocking. If you do not like ads, you can subscribe, and they will go away, and this will not be an interruption. Otherwise, catch us after these commercial breaks. We'll be right back. It still says starting. We'll be right back after these commercial breaks. Freeze frame. Ah, there it goes. All right, I'll be right back. Oh my god. Yeah, the dolphin came onto her. Yeah, well, you know, dolphins are... Well, let's be brutally honest here. Dolphins are rapey, all right? I'm there. I said it. I'm sorry. I said it. I'm not gonna take it back though. That's how dolphins are. It's not good. It's not happy. If anything, it holds the mirror up to us. Who are we? Definitely not perverted dolphins. Thank God. Air drums to ads. Thank God. Like, ah, man. I wonder what that means. I didn't put that on there. Oh, see? Oh, they're almost done. And we're back. I forget what they say when they get back. Thanks, Tom. All right. Too many tickles for the tickle monster, or is insane in the membrane a real problem? We'll find out. Now it's an insurance ad. Nice. I have serious doubts you think it would be difficult to happen. If I was, yeah. Well, I'm leaving out big chunks of the story because it's a hell of a story, and I've only heard it like once, and then maybe half of it a second time, so I'm not very good to recount it. That's why I'm like, oh, you should go check it out. It's a real thing that happened. It's really crazy. This guy thought he was going to be able to understand dolphins' languages, and so they were coming up with like behavioral experiments, and it was kind of like, you know, in the whole vein of Jane Goodall and and speaking with the chimps and everything like that. But dolphins are fucking weird creatures, man. Dolphins are weird, man. Are you building a robotic dolphin? God damn it, I wish. That would be awesome. I'd name him Blinky. Blinky the Robo-Dolphin. And he, or she, or they will protect me in my home's moat. I will feed them the finest tuna money can buy. Freshly caught and brought in and flown daily for my Robo-Dolphin. Wait, you think it eats tuna? Fuck. What do Robo-Dolphins eat? How do I pronounce the word, too? Dog humping people. For Jilly, well, I think I should probably start getting ready for bed. Yeah, right? Jump the shark while you can. I just want to thank you for being here. How's it made a big difference? Oh, mate. For Jilly, thank you. You gave me a really awesome opportunity to work on those 4MS projects, and I thank you to know. Honestly, I'm in your debt for it. I think I owe you. And so don't feel bad if you ever have to call in a favor for me. I got you, fam. But no, mate, I'm really excited that I got to work on that, and I hope you're enjoying those modules and having a good time, mate. Take care. Yeah, I hope things get better for you, too. I know you had some health issues. Fucking health. When are we going to get rid of it? Replace it with life. Life issues. Wait, that's not good. I live near a marine land, and I can confirm dolphins were expected to become bomb planters. Yeah. Yeah, dolphins are dicks. I mean, they're nice. They're smart, but they're kind of dicks. This is science fact. That's right, RJ. Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember the callback and how all this looped around, but exactly. I knew there were drugs involved. I knew there was like, man, if I eat enough LSD, I'm going to be able to talk with dolphins, or I'm going to be able to fold space with my farts. And yeah. That's awesome. Well, thank you. All joking aside, you've been nothing but genuine to me, and it shows. Oh, I'm sure others in the community think, no, that is the big thing. When I first, it's funny you mentioned that, and you can take off for Julie. You just set me off on a little mindset. When I first started streaming, I was like, oh, well, I want this to be accessible to kids, and so I try not to swear. And I really felt weird and disingenuous with you guys when I would be like, oh, shoot, it's like weird. And so after a while, I was just like, screw it. I'm just going to be who I am. And what's interesting is the more honest I am with you guys, the more that I kind of act the way I really, really am, when I'm by myself or with my wife or my friends or anything like that. And I act more like that, and I quit like trying to put up this little bit of a persona. Oddly enough, I find you guys like really, really just react to it better. You guys are like, wow, Sid's a cool guy. And I'm like, really? I was just doing fart jokes. No, I like fart jokes. No shit. I thought that was lame. All right, well, fart jokes it is. I mean, that's a bad example, but you get my idea is that you guys have been so really just really kind to me and really nice to me and allowed me to be who I am. And as I keep, testing the waters, I keep finding like, holy crap, I should have been doing this the whole damn time. So it's really wonderful to hear any nice things like that from any of you cats. Anyways, I'm going to stop. Oh, yes. And for those of you who may have the tab closed, that was putting a dick in my mouth gesture, in which I use my tongue to push my cheek out. in time with moving my hand as if to operate a penis. Anyways, take care, mate. Didn't John McAfee fuck dolphins? You know, who hasn't fucked a dolphin? Let's be honest, guys. Let's just put our cards out on the table here. And ladies, okay. I didn't mean to make that all gender neutral there. I mean, that one lady, anyways. My theory is that dolphins can use one half of their brain at a time so they can keep swimming and go up for air, and they may have traumatized split personality. Interesting. That's an interesting concept. I never heard of that before, but it tracks. I won't lie. I do enjoy fart. Me too. Really, you know, people say that's a lowbrow humor, and I'm like, what are you talking about? It's something everybody does. Everybody farts, everybody poops, everybody eats. Everyone has problems with their boyfriends or their girlfriends or their wives or their husbands or whatever. You know, everyone has that. Why does a fart have to be put off to the side of one of those like great cultural divides, you know? There's certain jokes you can tell anybody from any country, any place in the world, anywhere, any life, any walk. And if you can tell a joke like that and they're always going to laugh, it's probably a fart joke. An invisible man standing next to me? Oh, visible man. Everybody burts sometimes. That's actually one of the memes I posted. If you look at the last time we went live, I found a meme, and it's the cover of REM. It's like the single, I think, Everybody Hurts. But it's just, they replaced it with Bert's face from Bert and Ernie, and it says Everybody Burts. Sometimes. He looks pretty sad, too. I work with old people daily and tell you what farts are. Oh my God, old people fart the most. Like the older I get, the more I'm like, okay, I get it. So as the older I get, it's just gonna be like, who cares, man? Fuck them. I've been holding it in for 30 years, 40 years, 50 years. I ain't doing it no more. Oh, wow. Really? Wow, Jinxie. Yeah, there you go. There's a dolphins or dicks story right there. Oh my God. Don't work for Disney corporate because they expect you to sit to yourself and pretend to be emotionless robots. Yeah, I've heard stuff like that. I don't think I'm ever going to have to worry about working for Disney, though. I've worked at Disney resorts, but as an outside contractor, so they can eat my ass. Literally. I mean, they can. It's part of the contract. No, they can't. For free. Have you ever seen a dolphin penis? I mean, Moby Dick is one thing. But those are just scary. God, let's go ahead and shift out of fourth gear, and let's coast a little bit. Now we're gonna downshift into third gear, and third gear has less talk about animal penises. Less. I didn't say none. I'm just saying like significantly less talk about cock. All right. Man, I can't believe this thing is still charging. I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping this would charge in like an hour. But it's been on here for over an hour and it still hasn't charged. Let me check something real quick here. Oh, RJ, wait, what? Are you apologizing for something? Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, no, I've heard about how dolphins, how they murder them sharks. I feel like the stream wasn't about dolphin penis until I showed up. Okay, yes, you're right, RJ. Way to go. You know, we had something special and non-dolphin penisy, and then you show up, and now we're just talking about dolphin cocks. Son of a bitch. Oh my gosh. Dolphins know how to end. Well, I mean, I'd hope so. The Northern Dolphins? What about the Miami Dolphins? I'm kidding. I don't know anything about that. Alright. I gotta think about food. Food is coming up on the menu. Wait, that's a terrible metaphor. Excuse me. I'm working on my Morty and actually I guess I could do that. Should instead of hiding my burps, I should just break into Rick and then I can burp and it'll seem like I'm like really talented. Wow, Jinxie. Way to make it less awkward. Did you know sharks have 2 penises? Did you know snakes do too? Are sharks and snakes related with their double dick action? Double dong action? I never knew I was a snake. Oh, zing. Oh my gosh. Boom. Let's take a casualties. Let's that was pretty good. We're gonna have to do a body count, casualty report. Oh shit, I got a candy, I forgot. I don't remember who sent me that. Cats have barb penis, unfortunately for the. Yeah, I know. You know. So, all right. I never knew anything about that until I was 21, 22. I lived overseas in this country called Malta. I lived in this little island called. Oh shit! What was the name of that? Gozo. And a town called Schlinde, or village, or whatever you want to call it. And so, the country of Malta is, like, to say it's covered in cats, it's fairly accurate. They have tons and tons of cats everywhere. It's kind of their thing. Like, they really love the strays. Like, I became, well, the person I was with there at the time, we became friends with the SPCA, and we found out, like, they just feed the cats and, like, try to take care of them and stuff. It's just, it's a very interesting culture on that. So, wait a minute. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah. No, so Malta is just south of Italy, yes. And it's like if you kick the boot, it's just south of Sicily, to be more specific. But they have their own culture, their own language, their own everything. It's a pretty cool place. If you ever want, we can go into the stories about when I lived in Malta. It's that's a fucking story. Oh, hey, everyone has a great night. Are you taking out here, Got Double Cup? I missed that. Oh, you're taking off. Oh, you're taking off Firebrand. Oh, right. No. Oh, Fire is. I see. I miss. I read it backwards. So anyways, I live in Malta. We have this little tiny flat. It's gorgeous. It's amazing. And we kind of adopt this stray cat. So we named the cat Atus, which is the Maltese word that means cat. We thought it sounded really cool and exotic. You know, Atus. Turns out we look like complete fucking idiots when we're looking for him and going outside and yelling, cat, 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 cat. And they're like, oh, those guys aren't right in the head. But he was a really cool cat. I could tell you so many stories about him. But we used to joke that he had a girlfriend. And one day, so my flat, it had a sliding glass door. So, you know, like a sliding glass door that, you know, it's a big wide door. I hope everyone has seen them before. And we had these blinds that went across it to, you know, block out the light. And they were like the vertical blinds. And and we slept in there too. We had a bedroom, but we just slept in the main living room on this like fold out couch because it was like the warmest room in the house. It was so fucking cold where we were. And anyways, I remember getting up one day and I heard this fucking sound. I was like, Jesus Christ, someone is dying. And I open up the blinds and there's our cat, Atus, mounting, you know, and if you guys have ever seen how cats make love, oh, that's a funny word to say, make love. No. It's more like make hate. So as the cats are making hate, I this is my introduction to it. And my friend who was with me, she like explains like, oh, no, they got barbed dicks. And I'm like, what? Yeah, it hurts like fucking hell. It's awful. Like they don't want to move. And it's part of the whole, it's part of, you know, the way to make sure that they're inseminated and that they impregnate the female. And I was like, that is really reinstating my belief in atheism right there. Because, I mean, what the hell, God? Really? That's weird. No. Anyways, I'm sorry, guys. That was rude of me. But either way, I was really like, Jesus Christ, you're kidding me. And so I'm watching him like bang this other cat, and she is not having a good time. And he's just holding her down. And that was my introduction to how cats make love. I was at 21, and I was like, oh my God. That's awful. Pass. Yeah, it is definitely one of the most sadomasochistic. I mean, you know, if cats became people and or whatever, did like people type stuff, they would have sex dungeons. Cats would have the most fucked up sex dungeons in the world. Can you even imagine? Oh my God. I got one of those little hoods that you put on your cat when you're trimming their nails so they won't see. Sex dungeon. They probably use that in the cat future. Man, what other depraved shit do cats do when they're banging? They probably like they probably put like dry cat food inside of wet cat food, so then when they bite into the wet cat food, they think, oh, yummy, yummy, and then they get that dry and they're like, oh, you whore! Another one. Another daddy. Whoa. These cats are weird. Oh my God, the movie Cats, oh God. I remember when that came out right before COVID hit. I remember that, and that was like a complete bomb, and it was so bad that I remember, yeah, it shined like a light on the computer graphics industry or CGI industry or whatever you want to call it, and like how these people are getting underworked and effectively exploited, you know. Oh, hey, look at that, we got a blue light. That means our our battery is fully charged. That means our charge controller works. Yo, that is awesome. Cats are evil anyways. You know, I don't know if evil's the... I mean, evil is such an abstract concept. But, you know, for a lack of a better term, yes. Yeah, they are. I think it's like I think cats are like the epitome of selfishness, you know? Like, if you want a furry version of selfishness, I give you the cat. But I don't know, though. Maybe not so much. They're enigmatic, you know? They're pretty weird. I posted this, there's a quote from Christopher Walken's. Well, I think it's a quote from him. I don't know. It's a meme. But how's it Christopher Walken's? And he's like, I love cats. I always have. You know, when a cat eats its food, they leave a little bit in the bowl. A dog would polish the whole thing off. But a cat leaves a little bit. It's like an offering. I love cats. And I was like, yeah, it is true. They are, you can't just say they're selfish assholes. There's something about them. I honestly think they're probably one of the most complex emotional structure. Their emotional structure is so complex that we don't understand it. That's a pretty big statement there, I just realized. But whatever. I'm on the internet. I'm going to make big statements like that. Big, broad statements. That's how you get the comments, right? People come in, you don't know what you're talking about. And that is how you generate hype. I make a statement that's broad and big, and people get uppity about it. Oh, shit. Look out, Harris Heller. I'm doing your job now, buddy. Women, I don't know if that's true about women loving cats. I love cats, and I'm not a woman. Not yet, anyways. We'll find out. I'm in my 40s. Things can change. I've heard it. But currently, I am not a woman, and I absolutely love cats. So much. I have had great luck with cats. Me too. It's time to cancel Sid for his... Yeah, you know, I'm sorry. I gotta be a little controversial, right? God, I hate talking like that. I hate fucking the concept of anything like that. It just sounds asinine. Oh yeah, I've had dogs and cats, and dogs can be trained, but cats learn. Yeah, ooh. I've never heard that phrase before. Wow. Dogs can be trained, but cats learn. That's fucking lit. I love that. But I pretty much let the cats be wherever they are. Yeah. Would you love your woman to act like a cat? No comment. No comment. No comment. I don't know. It depends on which cat. Actually, when I think about it. Back to comment. Recomment. Commenting back. Maybe. Yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, that's true. Right, Uncle Bill? That's true. You know, if you want to get the right answer on the internet, you post the wrong. You post something that's wrong. The sky is chartreuse. No, it's not. It is a color code of it, and you get like all the different breakdowns. Like all three of my cats understand English. They don't respect what I say, but they understand it. We have one cat. She's deaf now, and it's kind of funny. Because now I don't have an excuse why she can't look at me. But you notice that she still picks up on all her other cues that she can pick up on. Cat's favorite place to eat out is the In-N-Out burger because cats will decide whether it goes out or in. Ooh, ba-dum-bum. Wow. That was some 3D chess level joking there. You could train a cat with the proper technique. Yeah, no. A long time ago, I learned about you can train a cat to use your toilet. You have to leave the top up on your toilet all the time so that they'll use the seat, but they'll squat. You can train your cat to squat and poop and piss into a toilet. I even knew someone, they kind of got the cat to even try to flush it, but it was too much. And there's plenty of information on it. Basically, the trick is you put a pan of litter on top of the toilet bowl, and then you put the seat down. So they still have all the shit for the litter. The problem I have with teaching my cats that is, one, it's kind of a mess to go through, and two, they actually like that whole scratching thing. It kind of cleans their paws. It's a little bit hygienic. And since you remove that when they just use the toilet, I'm worried that it kind of, fucks up the hygiene aspect. And I don't know. I just never been in the right place in the right time to try it too. Our bear is as big as a cat. Oh, I love big cats. Wait, what? Cheetahs and the panthers and the tigers. Yeah, you know what's funny? Double Cup. I saw a video one time, and there was, I think it was at a reserve, or I don't know what it was, but there was footage of these big cats, like tigers. And they were like eating a kill, and there was a bunch of them, and it was very, very similar to a bunch of, when you drop food for a bunch of cats, like house cats. But what was weird and what took me off is the sound they were making. They were making this really fucking crazy weird noise. And I was like, what the hell is that? That's so weird. And they're just eating, and you can hear the smacking, you hear the noises, and then it dawned on me that was a big cat purr. Like the purr wasn't, it's like a normal cat, but pitched way the fuck down and enormous and like almost guttural. And so I don't know, to answer your question a little bit, because they purr at least. I tricked my sister, a cat, to come in the house by riding the cat food, but I didn't feed her, and she went over and pissed on my shoes. There you go. That sounds about right. They'd rather drink from the toilet. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Wow, it doesn't work in every instance, and I never tried it, but I have known I've known at least 2 instances of people doing that repeatedly with cats. The bit about dogs train and cats learn reminds me of Misty taught us that a dog can be too smart for service work. A smart animal learns what they can get away with, and it breaks training. Yep. I've heard that too with dogs. With dog training. I've never, obviously there's no cat training, but I've heard that with dogs. I now never lie to my cats. Yeah, I wouldn't. They'll fucking cut you deep. Large cats can't purr except for a leopard, I think. Well, I don't know what the sound was, to be honest with you, Wow Jinxie. I just assumed it was the analogy of a purr. Because it was a sound that made no sense. It wasn't them breathing, because it was continuous. And you know how a cat can get a purr sound going in and out when they're inhaling and exhaling. There's a little bit of tonal difference like a harmonica, but it's still the same. But it was some weird sound. I never heard it before. And I may have the breed wrong. Maybe it was lions. I don't know. I just remembered watching the video, and it just clicked in my brain like, oh my God, that's what they fucking sound like, purring. Jesus Christ. There is no God. This is terrifying. Lee chuff. Lion's chuff noise. Oh, maybe that. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, I love it when big cats. Oh, I know. It's one of those forbidden things, when you see like cat lovers or videos and whenever when people have it on the reserve and they're able to and I just feel like it's one of the forbidden loves because it's like you can't really do that with a big animal like that, like a cat like that. But when you see people being able to get away with it, you're like, oh, I wish. Cheetahs purr? I think so too. I think so too. Big cats, lions, tigers, leopards can roar, but they can't purr. Cougars and smaller cats, bobcats, blah, 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 can purr, but they can't roar. Interesting. Interesting. Well, so wouldn't you argue then that like a house cat is kind of like the perfect mix because they can purr, they can roar, they can sing. They sing for their mates. I don't know if they do that in the big cat kingdom so much, but I think it's more physical is how they do the mate selection. But with cats, and when back to Malta, so like I said, the place is covered in cats, and we lived there, and one of the people there, the locals there, they're awesome. And one of the guys there, he was like telling us, there's ghost stories because oh my God, they love ghost stories in Malta. And one night we heard this fucking sound that terrified us. And our cat, Altus, was terrified as well. He's like, I'm fucking scared, bro. And we were so scared. We're like, what the hell is this? And we thought, we're kids. Must be ghosts. So we get really scared. It goes away. Happens like 2 other times. We just like fucking freak out. One day, I'm walking home. I went down to get some groceries from our flat or something. I don't know. I'm walking back, and I hear that sound, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. All right, Sid. Well, what are you gonna do, buddy? No one's died here. What are you scared of? So I'm walking. I'm getting closer to the sound. It gets louder and louder. And as I come up, I start to realize what the sound is. And so in the village that we lived at, there's these really nice ornate brick walls in front of all the flats, all the homes. And it's just kind of the way that things are done. And they have and every so many feet or meters, there's like a big pillar block, like a headstone block. And as I'm walking up, there is a big, giant, fucking huge tomcat. Orange and everything, just like a big and there's in front of him all around is these like other cats just sitting there, like sitting and watching like they're at the damn strip club, and he's singing. But he's singing because because Malta, the cats are different than they are in than what I was used to, like the North American house cat and the North African house cat are very different. And so the sounds that they make, it was just this like fucking crazy noise. And I realized it was a mating song that the cat was singing to attract the other female cats so they could bang. And that was why my male cat, Atus, was like, dude, I don't like that sound either. Make it go away. Make it go away. And it all came to, and so, I don't know. I my whole point is like I think that cats kind of have the best of all worlds. Dogs and cats. I've heard that too. There's a little bit of I don't know. I've read a lot of stories about the history of cats and so forth. I can do quite a bit of noises. Don't know who came first. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, no one. I know there's a history of someone being buried next to a dog, and I think that was the first instance. But then I think they found another instance where it was with their cats, but they couldn't. It was so far back that it's like a difference of 1,000 years, and you can't really plus or minus. So there's like this discrepancy. If I'm remembering correctly, if anybody knows the story better, please correct me. But I want to say it was, and that's how anthropologists go. Like, well, that's when animals mattered to people, because you don't bury yourself next to your dog or your cat, or bury it next to a loved one who, like maybe your significant other passed away and then the dog passed away later. You'd bury it next to your spouse, and that's kind of a sign of well, that meant that they were important, that they lived on the farm or in their home or whatever, and that they served more than just a purpose. They weren't livestock or whatever. Yeah, Rusker, short lifespan. It's the Nexus 6, Blade Runner. I always felt like Blade Runner was a metaphor for owning pets. Not really. But I always got a joke, always have some overlap for your lifespan. I'd love to have a hedgehog, but 6-year lifespan. We were built as good as we could build you. But not to last. The candle that burns twice as bright burns half as long, Roy. And you were burned so very brightly. Okay, I'm going to burp. Oh, and they include their pets? We actually considered, when me and Mrs. Heresy got married, we actually considered having our pets in our wedding photos, but we were, the whole photos of stuff, it just didn't really mean enough to us. And we knew it was going to be more stress on the pets, and it was going to be more pain in the ass than it was worth. And a little part of me was like, I'm going to just tear up and cry every time I look at my fucking wedding photos 20 years later and see my old pets. So let's not do that. Let's not evoke sadness. You want a Maine Coon? Oh, Maine Coons are great. A long time ago, I had a girlfriend I lived with, and she had this big old Maine Coon. Oh my God, that guy was awesome. He was huge, just enormous, and like literally, if I'll warn you right now, if you want a Maine Coon, get ready to enjoy fur. They will leave it everywhere. Like fur for sure. It's horrible. Like I remember we moved her bed. Oh, hey, Neostormer, let's go. We moved her bed when I moved in. We moved it to the other side of the room, and there was literally like underneath the bed was like the shape of a cat, and it was all her cat's fur. Like built into the carpet. I'm on the phone with my dad watching chat. Kind of pace the far. Yeah, Oddball, you nailed it. Oh, thank you, mate. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. What Neostormer? What system is that on? I'm a little bit of a idiot when it comes to games, so just work with me here. What console? Switch? Okay, that's what I was afraid of. Damn it! This console I don't have. I guess I could get one. They're like pretty popular to repair. And who is it? Esteban? Or no, not Esteban. And Fabios. We haven't seen Esteban in a while. And Fabios, they fix that stuff all day long. So I guess if I wanted a Switch, I could get it. So we got welcome in Raiders as well. We've got the Game Boy. We're pretty much at a stopping point. We tested the 360, the new one we bought. It works great. Well, actually, it doesn't. The controller they gave us is bad, so I'm going to take that back and probably tomorrow. But we charge the lithium-ion battery with this charge controller. It works like a champion. I don't know if you were here earlier. I know you were here a little while ago, or I'm bleeding time and space together. But we were able to test the new screen. The new screen, oh my God, it looks really fucking good. We've gone through and clipped out all the tabs under here. That's one thing you got to do. We actually came up with a kind of a nice method to do it as well, where you just put Captain tape, since it's transparent. You just kind of put it over the top and clip, and most of those little pegs just stick to the tape. And much easier to clean up, and you don't have to worry about losing an eye. I fucked up. I need to order a couple of parts. One is the speaker here is dead, so I'm going to order a new speaker. I also meant to order the membranes for underneath. The ones that are in there are fine, but I feel like an idiot if I don't replace the membranes on here. So we're going to do that. I already removed the serial number accidentally, but intentionally, whatever. And yeah, that's where we're at right now. Here, you can get the light. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Here, let me do it again. I think I'm going to replace the switch, too, if I can get... I think where I'm going to order the rest of the stuff, they sell most of the parts. Because this switch does not click anymore. Which would suck if you were playing and it just, like, because of vibrations or whatever, slid into the off position, killed your game. Oh my God, I would kill me too. You know a lot about the Switch? Oh, cool. Well, there's enough documentation on them now where I wouldn't be opposed to trying to find one for the cheap and trying to repair it. But what I've learned with a lot of consoles like that, you need to consider just expecting to buy two broken ones and piecing them together and hoping that the two broken pieces are going to work. Oh, we need some more jet fuel here. Am I back? I saw there it goes, and then and I look over and I'm getting colors again. I was getting a solid green. Oh well. I'm just putting stuff in the thing. That's pretty good. All right, looks green. Looks like it's staying green.
Super green.
So yeah, wow. I don't know about modding. I haven't looked at any mods. I've just looked at repair stuff. And my general takeaway is that it's extremely delicate. There's a lot of parts on there that you can break pretty easily if you're not careful. And you really, really, if you're going to work on a Switch, the best thing you can do is your homework and watch a lot of other people's videos on it, because there's just a lot of obvious things like, oh, you don't want to hit hot air if this and this, you have to do this, because if you do the hot air, it'll melt that, blah, 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 blah. You know, if you're going to do that, you know, just like I've noticed that it's a very complex thing to work on. And so it's something I'm game for. I'm more than happy to try, but I know that it's very easy to totally destroy one, and there's very little you can do about it afterwards. Similar note, you need some dabs? Mate, me too. I'll tell you what, I need to get the bathroom too. So let me do a pre-dab. That's the thing. Yeah, they are like foam boards. I agree. You need to buy some more dab fuel. I had a nice happy mistake. I thought I was out, and so I went and bought some more, and then I started cleaning. And then I realized that I actually had a bunch from my last time I bought. So I put it all in like a big box, and I'm like, wow. I'm like rich. I'm not going to have to buy this shit for at least a month or so. Axe Death, I found out smoking has been upsetting my stomach, or at least it stopped hurting since I started my break. Are you talking about cigarettes or wacky tobacco? Because if it's wacky, well, you know, honestly, both of those, I've noticed when I inhale, a lot of it goes into my stomach. Like, I was on a gig and I was vaping, and I was, you're trying to not, you're trying to make sure you don't blow out any smoke, and I was all good, and then I went burp, and I saw like a big plume come out, and I'm like, oh, weird. Well, that sucks. It's messing with your stomach. That's usually the opposite. Most people do it to kind of settle their bellies. That's the whole reason I do it at all, is otherwise I'm fucking stomach aches and sitting on the toilet a lot. Irritable bowel, IBS, there you go. Yeah, Sim, that's my thing is I never buy, so I used to buy like, whenever it was flour, I would buy small amounts of different strains if I could get away with it. And sometimes like the price was just not going to work out. But I learned that a long time ago because I would just switch flavors. I'd be like, I'm done. Oh my gosh, you guys are hitting me up. All right, I need to go to the restroom really fast. Wait, what is this? What is that, a thing? Oh, weird. It's like a... Pretty cool, huh? All right, let me go to the restroom really fast. And, all right, I'm back. I just peed myself. No. I'll be right back, guys, and then we shall, here, let me run an ad. We'll do that right now. Well, I pressed the button. We'll see if it works. All right, there it goes. All right, I'll be right back.
L'amore, la Figaro. Figaro, 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 l'amore.
And that was Once Bitten, Twice Shy by Warrant. All right, good news. Everything came out. All right, there's a dab here. Let me do the dab. I designed this jack stand for my bike and 3D printed it. Oh, cool. Took all the power in me not to make an off plate on the top. To make an off plate on the top? What do you mean? You're not the boss to me, Stream. I know, Stream Elements is so... I know, right? Nag, 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 nag. It's like, hey, why don't you let me be me, Stream Elements, all right? Why don't you worry about you and let the me worry about me, huh? Am I right? Am I right? Fellas, ladies, come on. You know I'm right. Stream Elements. Right up, but right in took us right back here. All the time. Sid, check out the vid. All right. You know, I can't play audio, right? So this better be completely visual. I gotta go through these ads. Oh, that girl's got some cool nails. How do I get nails like that? That's the other thing. I really want to get into a situation where I can, you know, really be me. Nintendo Switch Extreme Durability Test. All right. I'm going to scooch over here. We're going to throw this up. Look at these fine lads here. Is that a word? Lads? Here, I'm going to scooch this down. Yeah, it didn't work. All right. Again, no audio because it would be through the delay that everything goes through. Tuckus. I know, right? Tuckus. I'm trying to expand my vocab. That's why I say shit like Scheisse. You know, like our German viewers are like, "Oh, did you just say German word?" And you know, that's the thing. They never say what it is. Everyone always says, "Did you just say something in German?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I did. I think was it shit?" Because I say that a lot in German. It's pretty much like if you were to draw like a bell curve chart thing. It's just pretty much going to be a spike with shit and then maybe ick and swansig, maybe. I like saying swansig a lot. Einfuck. I like that one too. What are these guys doing? Are they about to have intercourse with it? Oh, they're showing that they work? Oh, they're gonna hit it with a water jet. Here, we need to move ahead. Oh wait, I think we're already here. Oh no, that was a game. Okay, it looked like a cracked screen to me. Oh, here we go. German has some great words. I agree. I agree with you there, Neo Tripper. Mr. Neo Trip. I've studied German for a really long time. There it goes. Pew. Yeah, there's your problem right there. On your screen, you may notice that there's like a big discoloration. That's from the water jet shooting a beam of water and then having a vacuum kind of pull it off at a really, really extremely high pressure rate. I believe I saw 60,000 psi. So yeah, you might need to get that taken care of. You might go to Costco or Walmart and see if you can get another one. And be like, hey, can you hook me up? This is really cool. This is a really cool letter A, or whatever the hell they're doing. How the fuck is it still running? It's a goddamn pin matrix. Well, okay, there it goes. Finally, Jesus, I was like really getting freaked out that it would continue to work. And there's, yeah, now we got fire and all that good stuff. Because probably the battery is in there. Oh, how much more of this? Yeah, that's like a chemical fire right there. That'll get you 2 years in Saigon. Whatever the hell that means. Yeah, I think the issue is you may try a little less water jet. Yeah, the battery is where I figured was where things went tits up. Wow, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I swear. I'll tell you guys, right here, right now. You want the channel to be a channel where we destroy things with other things? Okay. I'm your man. I'm your guy. I'm your person. I'm your lover. Wait. Oh, you know what? Yeah, whatever. I mean, if I can destroy things for shits and giggles and not lose money, possibly get money from it, like not even break even, like get a couple of dollars out of it, like just a little something for the something, get a bag of chips. Okay, now we're talking, baby. I do like the idea that they put the fucking... I just realized that was the Zelda logo. I was trying to figure out what are those three triangles? I've seen that... Oh... Finicky is the 360. I have to agree, right? Yeah, the 360 is way weaker than that. This goddamn thing is like a... I'll tell you what. If I'm ever in in some sort of post-apocalyptic world, and there's no more body armor, and I see a whole bunch of like Nintendo Switches, I'll be like, hold on a minute. Those Nintendo Switches, those should be sufficient to block up into a 50 caliber round. I'll make a suit out of it. I'll put it over my vital organs, and then we'll fight the zombies horde. With shotgun hands. The zombie horde with shotgun hands. That's why you gotta up it up. Alright, we're out of this. That was awesome. And terrifying. And erotic. And terrifying. And awesome. Electrodischarge machining. You basically blast you basically blast electricity at a thing to cut it into the shape you want. Now, I have very, very, very loosely heard about what you're talking about. I think I've heard about this too. But I really didn't. I think it's one of those situations someone tells you it and you're like, yeah, whatever. You know, you kind of blow it off as being fabricated. But I thought the same thing about wave soldering, so. To be honest, the person that explained wave soldering to me embellished the process quite a bit. But, whatever. All right. I got a dab here. Let's do that. I don't know if people dab anymore. Is that still even a thing? I think I'm supposed to be doing the backpack or something, the lunchbox. That was rude. Open the box for warranty repair. What? What, for this? That would be hilarious. Dear Nintendo, you know the number's still on the back of the case, and I guess it still works too. I heard. One of I follow a couple of vintage game. A few. I don't know. Like the usuals, but one of them tested that number, and they're like, "Yeah, it still fucking works. It's crazy." Man, I love this USB-C port. I really, 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 really dig it. I think if I'm gonna have to research if I get my own, and who knows, I may work out. We'll kind of see, but I kind of want to get one of my own and start working on a second edition version of this, because I'm starting to already learn about things. I'm like, oh, it would have been better to go this way. And so in my, it'll probably be okay the way it is, but in my impression, I'm like, that's more beneficial to the client that they get my second version of it, as the Xbox 360 has clearly stated. But we'll see. Honestly, this thing is so nice so far that I'm not really sweating it too much. We still have a lot more to do. We've replaced the big boy caps. We've replaced the power supply. We've now got a lithium-ion battery. But it probably... I mentioned it earlier. I don't think we're going to do it right now. Well, maybe we could. You know what? Fuck it. What are we doing? What am I doing? I'm chatting with you cats, having a good night. Good weekend. I might as well have intercourse with this interface. That's not dirty. That's not against TOS, right? Oh, hold on. Stand by. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, apparently I am now a registered sex offender. That's weird. Apparently this isn't over 18. This isn't very old. That's weird. That was a bad joke. I'm sorry. It was going to be a Nintendo. It was supposed to be a Nintendo was strong-arming to make me a registered sex offender, but I kind of fucked up the connection. But they were going to come at me, brah. Anyways, we're just going to keep going and pretend like we never talked about it ever. And then... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's... Let's do some more, baby. Here, let me hose this guy down. Maybe I can get rid of that goddamn AK on the side of this. Oops. Okay, now my hands are a little slippery. Actually, ooh. Oh, yeah, you like that? You like that Game Boy? Huh? Huh? You like that? You like me? You like me putting Tony Hawk inside you and out? Huh? You like that? Yeah, you know you do. Because you're a dirty Game Boy Color. That's what you like. That's all you like. Yeah. I need a cigarette. I don't have enough joint. Well, I guess I do have another joint. God, I've smoked so many joints lately. Probably half a joint. Come on. Who's your daddy? Tell me, Game Boy. Oh wait, is WoW watching? Oh, sorry, WoW. Oh, sorry. Wow, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I thought you said you were gone. I didn't know you were still in the chat. This isn't what you think. So I was just I was cleaning it. It was just a cleaning. It didn't mean anything. I was making a joke. It was like a bit, like haha, like, oh, he's like touching it in and out. That's like sex. And so I was like, haha, he's having a bit with it. It didn't mean anything. I didn't mean it, but I like a little bit, but not a lot. Like I was just like you meant like but like so I mean, oh shit. I thought I actually signed out. Apparently the green light says I have not yet. Oh, now it's red. This is my chance. All right, how you doing, dirty dog? They don't know. Oh, it's green again. Hey, how's it going, guys? Welcome back. All right. That was fucking stupid. Oh, like half of my jokes now. Dumb. All right. Oh my gosh, I totally missed that dance party. Man, I don't think we've done any dance parties today. That's not healthy. Let's fix it. Oh, which one do I want to do? Yeah, I like this one better. Yeah, I'm into this. I'm into this. Let's go. Oh my gosh. That was this is 7 out of 4, right? 7 out of 4? 7. I don't know. I know these systems of measurement that I make up. I only know they are real. All right. I almost want to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 on this Game Boy. Just don't have a way to really nail it. Oh my God, there's air jumps here too. I didn't see that. Oh my Lord. We got air drums. We got. I got some shit to do. Oh my God. All right. Oh shit. Hold on. Okay. So which one is this? This is airs. Okay, so this is air drums. So I gotta get full size. Let's see here. Which one are we doing today? You know what? Let's do something we haven't done in a while. I need to work on this one anyways. So this is a little tricky. I may mess it up. Fair warning. But oops. Okay, it's gonna really suck if I don't have my headphones connected. Stand by. Okay. So let's give it a try. So. to that one. Oh wait, that's the wrong ways. That's the wrong planet. There we go. All right, let's go. All right, now we're at a hydrate. There's a hydrate here from Game Tech. And then another hydrate from Neostormer. And then a dab from Simlinote. Oh, wait a minute. Let me make sure it's worthy. It is not worthy. It is not worthy. Here, you guys want to learn about how my stream works? While I worthy up my thing, I'll tell you something you probably have already figured out, and you already know, and you're like, duh. Thanks, Sid. Why don't you tell me about how the moon orbits the Earth and not the sun? So, which I hope you know about that, right? Anyways, so I have the classic Stream Deck, but you can tell the buttons look all stupid and weird. It's because I haven't bothered to program in like really badass buttons because I don't care. I don't run their software. I don't like it. I hate it. I'm a big anti their software. I like their hardware though, but their software sucks. So I run a program called Companion that you can get that's really, really, really powerful and does a bunch of crazy things that you can do with hardware interfacing. There is a lot of software stuff as well, but if you're using this thing to interface with hardware, which is what I'm doing because I'm using it for my to interface with the ATEM Mini, it's a really awesome way to go, and I believe they actually integrated the two, so you can click like a button and get some version of it. I haven't messed with it because the software itself crashes on me. Well, it crashed on my other computer. Maybe it'd be better on this computer. This computer is pretty damn good. Oh my goodness, we got the bald engineer in the house. Your Stream Deck is the default button. Well, this is Companion. You can download. It's a free program. It runs like a service or whatever, and you have a web interface for it. And you can just quit out of Stream Deck and try it out if you wanted to. They work pretty much. I mean, they can't work at the same time. One has to have control of the actual hardware. But if you quit out of Stream Deck, like literally out of your, system tray, it'll allow it to take over. And that's what I did for a while. But then when I got this new computer, I just didn't install Stream Deck at all. I figured I'd just try it on a laptop. But it's pretty cool. I mean, it does work it has all the OBS functions and everything like that. It's really, I don't recommend it to people unless you want like a really high level of control. Like, let's say you wanted a button to cut to a camera, but there's no real function for that, and you wanted to make it like a momentary switch so that if you press that button, it would cut to that camera, and if you let off, it would go off. Or if you want to make a foot pedal do that, etc., 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 you can do that. Some things will allow you to do that. Some things won't. This always will let you do it because you can get down to the really big nuts and bolts of how the button functions and what it's going to do and so forth, and edit it. So it gives you like a really high level of control that I found very missing in a lot of the Stream Deck software. But a lot of people love it, so to each his own. That's cool, but I always throw out Companion. It's a free program. You don't have to pay anything, and it's open source, I believe, too, if I'm not mistaken. I may be wrong on that, but usually when they're free, they are. I want folders. Stream Deck software has them, but they are separate, so I can put a stuff folder onto a page that contains the same icon. Wait. Stream Deck software has them, but they are separate. Oh, like an alias kind of thing. So you had a button that always jumped to a specific button set. So no matter where you were, you could hit on it. It's been so long since I've used OBS. It may be there to begin with. So this guy has, you can see the numbers. So I can go to the different pages that I have of my macros. These stuffs aren't the same, so I have to manually copy paste. Yeah, all right, well, here's possibly a solution to what you're talking about. If I get it right, I may be misunderstanding. So, you have your different pages and whatever, but there is like a super home button. Now, I have it emptied out because I have plans for it and I haven't utilized it. But the number button here, for the pages, if I press it, it goes to page 1. Now, what might mess up what you're talking about is that to get back to it, I have to I have these down in the 90s, but I have to go down to 90, 91 to get to it. But I believe you can program it to run to a page. So you can make a button, we'll just say whatever, and you can say run to this page, like page 44, and then you can create another button that says run back to page 90 or home or wherever, however you structure it. I believe you can do that. It's definitely something to check out if you've ever been frustrated with the limitations of the Stream Deck software, because it really fights to overcome it and make it like a really viable tool. In the AV industry, that's all anyone runs is Companion. I don't think anybody runs their software. I think everyone runs Companion, because that way they can control like these video switchers with these button boxes and with very little external control interfaces or anything like that. And sometimes it works, sometimes it's kind of hokey. But for what we do, as far as content creators where we have very, very tiny setups and we don't have a video engineer with a big fucking table to do their shit, this works really great. I'll have to check to make sure, but I 90% use mine to change OBS scenes, so the Stream Deck software isn't limiting, but I like to use that for other stuff. Yeah, check it out. It's really non-intrusive. You can set it up as a startup item, or you can launch it independently, and it runs in the sys tray, and when you click it, it just brings up a stupid little window where you can quit it, or launch the GUI, or change the network interface. So if you want to use a remote computer, or however you want to interface with it. And it's really, really just a simple program, but it's pretty nice. And it's very intuitive. So I mention it also as well, because I know a lot of people don't have a lot of time to learn a software, but it is very, very, it's pretty familiar. Like, if I don't know, like I could go and program these buttons. They kind of have functions, like obviously that's the button that puts me in and out. You can't see it, but I can go over to this screen, or I can come back, which is preview and program. And then this is before we go to it. Here, we have to get something good. It's all black, so, oh well. We can go to the black. And then if it's like that, I'm on both. I don't know. It's hard to show without the screen, but you get the idea. You do have feedback colors for it, so you can get information, and you can get more details. And I believe there's graphics for it, but you know, it's ugly. But for me, I never really cared. I just needed visual feedbacks for things, and that seemed really straightforward and simple. Hey, Caterpickle, welcome in. Which button makes it? You know, you got a good point here. We got a dab here. Let's take care of this dab. It's in there. There actually is. So if you're to answer your question, which one makes me dance? That's a good one. So here are all the jams. Excuse me, I keep burping. Here's all the jams. So we've got that's the one I want to try to make that the theme song. I can't get tired of it. I don't know what it is. It's the one we always do. I'm not gonna do it again because I'm trying to save you guys from getting tired of it. And then we typically go over to here, Clover. We just did that one. For an exciting, interesting moment, we did the air drums. We did this one. This is Tomorrow is Yesterday. But I think we're going to switch right over to... do we want to do Ice Punch or do we want to do Xenon? Shit. So Ice Punch is the drum and bass one. Then Xenon is... it's got Hammer Time, is what I call it. That's the move I do. It's probably going to ruin it if you ever see it again. But that's the options there. We do have Strike This. Strike This is the last one we do, and then we go back around. We need all of them at once. That'd be awful. But yeah, these are the ones that make it dance. Here, I'll prep the scene for us. So I'm going to go ahead and kill the audio here. For the other one, for the jams in the background. First, we're gonna go, and I need to kill. You can't see it. Well, you can. Check it out. We'll have to look at it kind of weird because I don't want no video feedback to go crazy. But you can see I'm over here. It's the previous screen. So when we do the transition of the song, I don't want myself to show up, so I have to remove myself. In order to do that, we're going to change pages, and we have this key button. So I'm going to hit this button, and that's going to remove me from that page. Bop, 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 bop. All right. Now that I'm oh shit, I'm in that screen. We don't want that. Now that I'm out of the preview frame. Oh my God, those drop frames look terrible. I hope that's not me. So now I can hit a button, and I've got this macro set up that the moment I hit it, we're gone. It's awesome. It's probably the greatest thing I've ever... Oh, wait, did I do that dab? I don't think I did. Hold up. We got to take care of this dab. Where are we at on levels? Oh, we're good. Stand by. But I hit the button. Magic. So did anybody watch the Oscars? I'm kidding. I don't want to know. So here's how the button works. I had to do that. That was the rules. There's laws set down in the before time. So I don't think I got a choice. So I'm gonna go with my heart. I have to go with my heart, right? So we're gonna hit this one. Watch it. Pretty cool, huh? Saw a little flash. Saw the magic. Alright, hit the wrong button. There we go. Let's go! Oh, that was awesome. Awesome, fantastical, and magical. Alright. Oh, shit. I forgot. Alright, sorry. Let's cut you over so you see. Then I hit this button right here. That makes me... Look at that. There, it moves me over here. Look at that. Ba 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 ba. Big. Look at that. It's like Tom Hanks. I don't know what this fucking... This is... There we go. Now it's gone. But yeah. Hey, buddy. What is up? I am at the pool. Yay! How are you? Anyways. Taking off, Tommy? Hey, take care, mate. Alright, so we got... That was the dance party that we needed to do. Alright, that was good. Now we're even. Now we're clear. We're clean. Pristine. Shoot. So yeah, and then I told you guys my secret of how my Stream Deck works. Actually, you know, honestly, I tell everybody because it's super cool and you should give it a try at the very least. See if it works for you. Maybe it won't. I don't know. Some people love their software. I am not the. My name is not some people. I'm into these jams right now. I don't know what's up with that. Oops. So, I'm trying to think what else. What's the Stream Deck software called? It's called Companion. This is called Stream Deck. No, the software is called Companion. If you look up Stream Deck Companion, you'll see it. It's a red. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull up their website real quick, and I'll do a proper introduction to it. Oh shit! I misspelled deck. That's embarrassing. I'm glad I hit that. Yeah, here we go. Boink. Bit focus. That's the guys who make it. Yes, I forget. I don't care. So this is companion. You can get really complicated if you need to, and that's why people use it. And that's the benefit to it. And it works with a lot of other things than just a Stream Deck button box. So that's another reason that you see it in a lot of video rigs now. But the fact that if you absolutely have to, I believe you can generate your own fucking code from the ground up to do whatever you need to do. Well, you know, as long as you know, you have the know to know what you know, to do what you need to do. That makes bitchin' sense. I've attempted to make plugins for the first-party software, like a momentary switch for the OBS, stuff like that you mentioned earlier. And were you successful, or was it... or it sounds like you said you tried, like it didn't work out. And that was my problem. I was just I found it very limiting. The... Yeah. So, and it may be hardware limitation, too, because of how the trigger, how the switch... actuator works on them, because they're kind of intended to go. But I would like the ability to be able to press a button, go to a cut, release a button, go to another cut. I believe you can do that. I honestly haven't tried, but that's just because it's you know, you start getting to the heavy nuts and bolts. But I was gonna get Elgato makes a foot switch, and so I'd really like to get that. It's 3 foot switches on one unit, and I'm pretty sure Companion supports it, but I'm not in a hurry to get it, so I don't have to like shoehorn it into the stream so it'll work. I'm kind of waiting for everyone else to catch up with it, and also I think it's hard to get. Every time I try to buy it, it's sold out. It's finicky. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, and that's the other thing. There's some weird issues with this, but I honestly, I've had really good success with it. And like I said, it's very common in the AV industry to see, in the professional, you know, television, theater, whatever, live events industry, to see Companion running on a system where they have to use, you know, Stream Deck. They'll usually run it that way. I keep noticing it, and it just seems like the status quo. And in my experience, it has absolutely 100% never crashed. I've never had it fail on me. Never. So there's something for you too. I cannot say that with Stream Deck. I have having issues where I had to restart the program and stuff like that. I have never had that problem with Companion. So that's the other part about it. It's extremely reliable. I mean, maybe you can get it to crack, but I wouldn't. Meatwad Freestyle. I like that idea. I kind of felt it coming. You know, I've been thinking about backing that out for a little bit. This might be the last one for a while. Because I was thinking about backing out because I'm kind of running out. I need to watch. I'm not even kind of kidding. I need to watch more Aqua Teen Hunger Force so I can kind of get my Meatwad back. That's so funny. It's true though. I really do. I'm just like, man, I just don't. I kind of forget. Like, you know, I keep rapping about the same shit. There's got to be more. I need to watch an episode and like get inspired by something he did. You know, it was meatwadish. Yeah, but some of us are dummies. Well, honestly, here, let me see here. How horrible would it be? Let me pull up the interface for it so you guys can get a quick sense of it. Much GUI, but then I gotta switch over to the computer. I don't like that part. Yeah, I kind of hate the fact that that's my IP, but it is just a stupid local IP, so fuck it. Yeah. Anyways. So here's the program. You really don't have to bother with this. You just have these tabs. Here's my interface I'm using. There's OBS and there's ATEM. I could add other stuff. I just haven't bothered with it. Here's the button programmer that you use. We'll have to go to, we have to go to the 90s. And here's my buttons. Now, obviously, if you have the bigger one, you can go bigger. And, oh, Jesus Christ. Stand by. All right, so obviously I have the bigger one. You can go bigger, blah, 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 blah. So let's let's do a button program here. Oops. Let's do, oh, is it gonna do it? Because maybe it, oh, it's down here. So we can do presets, and then I can do OBS preset. Scene to program. So I have all these different presets here, so we can go to whatever the fuck this means, and then I take it and I literally drag it onto the button, and that's it. Then you go back and click on this button, and now you have all the behavior that you want it to do. If you need it to do something wacky, we were talking about, oh, so there you go, latch toggle. So you can have the latch toggle function available to you. If you wanted to, you can, change the color scheme if you need something that works with your format. And yeah, that's it. I mean, it's, there's not a whole lot to this because it's pretty damn simple what you need in a button box program. And of course, if someone builds something for you, you can just import it and export it. It's pretty easy. But yeah, I really, I'm a huge fan of it. I recommend it to anybody who's not satisfied with the Stream Deck software. I met people that love it, so go for it, baby. If it works for you, do it. But I need this and I need that. I don't notice you have been on for 8 hours, or I would have asked. You can turn it down if you. No. We're good, mate. No. We're working our way out. We've had a really awesome day. I'm actually really happy. We've had a really nice turnout today. Like overall, and look at this. We got this Gameboy. This thing is going to be done in no time. Here, I'll move back over here. This thing is going to be done in no time. I could have done the screen. I probably could have done everything. I didn't realize we were going to do it so fast. So I got to watch the videos. I need to do a little bit more research on the rest of the process, but knocking on silicon, heat-resistant silicon, we should be able to more or less finish this off. I have to order a speaker, but I'm going to see if I can get that get that to us by Tuesday. And then I wouldn't mind maybe replacing I definitely want to replace this power switch. I don't like it at all. So we replace the power switch, and I need to get the membranes replaced. But you know, as far as checking it to make sure it play tests fine, I think we're going to be all right. And I don't know if you caught that earlier. We hooked up the new screen on it. Oh my God, that screen looks incredible. Absolutely incredible. I was too quick. We had the old screen. I can't connect it now. This new power supply, I think, will nuke it. But the original screen was so dark. I had to hold it this close up to the screen, and I had to like try not to get the lights to kill it. It was just super puny. We put the replacement screen down. I kept it on the mat, and you could watch Mario hopping and jumping, having a good old Mario time. It was incredible. We've replaced, so like I said, we replaced the power supply. We're going to replace the audio amplifier. We've replaced the power supply with a USB-C connector, and that will charge a lithium-ion battery. We'll have the screen. We also I need to make 100% sure, but I believe we're going to add some LEDs to which are right here. I just took them out because they keep getting pulled out. This LED mask, that'll give it some extra funk. And as well as replacing the membranes, and I've got the buttons and everything. It's all there, but got a few more things to do. But I cannot tell you how excited I am with this this thing. I did not expect it to be as fun as it has been, and just researching it alone has been exciting. I definitely, this won't be the last time you see one on the table. I'm going to try to, I may even get another one from the same person, because I'm like, $50, fuck it. What am I going to do? Save like $10? Who cares? And do the same thing, or maybe try some variants. And I'd like to maybe do that soon, because I'd love to be able to give the client the option of this one's a little better. Honestly, that's the best thing about working with you guys, is at the best, if down the road I was like, hey, you know what? That thing I made you, I made a better version of it. I want you to have it. I'll take the one I gave you, and I'll retrofit it for me, and I'll just keep it, but I want you to have the dope one. And you can 100% expect any projects that come across my table like that to be the case. If I ever go, oh man, I really feel bad, I should have hooked so-and-so up with this one, because I love this one. This is 100 times better. I really learned from that first one. You can guarantee you'll get an email or a message or whatever, or just reach out. You're like, hey Sid, that's better than mine, isn't it? Can't lie. Head to bed, Axe? All right, take care. All right. We got the Meatwad freestyle. Ooh. Oh, we got an ad. Here, I'm gonna run the ad now, and then I'll get ready for the Meatwad freestyle. How's that? That sounds like a smart plan. We'll run it now? All right, it's running. Too late. All right, let me go over here. All right, let's see if this will work. Oh yeah, it's not so bad. Could be better, but it's not bad. Alright. Let me get the jams loaded in here. Alright, just a second. Alright, I think we're back from the commercial.
Commercial break? Yeah. That's how we do it now. 'Cause that's supposed to help. I don't know. Oh, damn. Alright, let's go. Put me up. Put me up in that. The whole city's behind you. Yo, yo, yo. Flow, flow, flow. In your butthole. You know. Alright, let's go. Let's find it. We gotta find that beat that makes me go, damn, son. So, I'm on level with y'all. I'm having a hard time thinking about what I'm gonna rap about. It's been hard. And trying to think about what rapping out has been difficult too. That's right. Anyways, this may be the last one. So we're gonna rap about, I can sing. We're gonna rap about glue. The Game Boy better than Lame Boy. Okay. You want some OC? Is that what you're saying? I hear it. I hear some OC. You want some organal cone. You want a tent made out of cones that is origami. Alright, we got that. We can do it. Back that beat up. No, actually, move that beat away. Okay. You gonna talk about my favorite handheld game system that is also a child? Hey, our German friends, I know it's late, but anybody in chat, was it called a game kinder? Was it called a Spielkinder? A Kinderspiel? Oh, was it? Was it? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna lose the voice, but I'm gonna ask it, because that's a good question. Was it called a Kinderspiel? Cause that's pretty good.
Oh, god damn it. I gotta go bug Mr. X later. Okay,
I'm sorry. I gotta go bug somebody later about that. Okay, we're gonna do this. Ooh. Yeah. No. Gameboy. Better than Lame Boy. Gameboy. Better than Lame Boy. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I do. I take on my shit. I take on my poo. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm feeling. I just know I'm pooing. Yeah, you know that I'm right. And this shit is tight. You know what I do. Neither do I. Yeah. Yeah. 1. Game Boy. Lame Boy. You know what it's like. You know what I'm saying. Game Boy. Lame Boy. The 2v2. You know what I do. I choose the Game Boy every time. You know what I do. On a dime. I don't care. I don't know when. I don't know what you asking me for. You don't need no thing that I need to know. Game Boy, lame boy, the motherfucking hair and that Game Boy. Yo, you know what I'm saying? I play Tetris every day just to be playing. You know what it's like. You know what you do. Legend of Zelda, life for you. Legend of Zelda, life for you. Game Boy, Game Boy. Don't you know my feeling with my main boy? Game Boy, Game Boy. I've been playing with it with my homeboy. Yeah, that's real. That feels real. That feels mostly real. Half real? Okay, that's not real. No. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whoa. What's this? This shit is crunk. Bump me up now. Scotty, what is the mission? Is Kirk gonna get them all? What up? What up? What up? What up? Don't you know that I play my Game Boy every day? I need that shit like I need a life without headaches. Don't you know that I flow when I play the Game Boy? Don't you know I call it my game homeboy? Now I roll in the nightlife when I'm rolling on the streets. Don't you know I'm rolling all the time, I ain't got no feet. Don't you know Game Boy right between my little meaty hands? Don't you know why do I have to explain this to you every damn time? You know that it's a real damn rhyme. I feel like life is just another parenthesis in my hand. Oh damn, I don't know what shit. I don't feel like I can ever explain this legit, but I will try one more goddamn time. I'm gonna tell you, y'all, I'm playing my Game Boy. That's my game, homie, yeah, you know it. Yo, that track was wicked. I like that one. I'm gonna put that in the Lincoln Memorial. Off the chain! Release the chains! Cause he's up. Alright. You know what? I'm feeling really good. I feel like we should do one more. This one's got it. Yeah, that's right. Encore, motherfucker. Go out and buy chicken and beans, chicken and beans. Chicken and beans, chicken and beans. Chicken and beans, chicken and beans. Best that I ever seen. Damn, chicken and beans. You know I'm gonna eat that every day of the week. You know that chicken and beans. You know that stuff is really good. Yummy chicken and beans. Goddamn, do I need to tell you that I would eat so much chicken beans, so much meat? Chicken and beans, chicken and beans. Best that I ever seen. Chicken and beans, chicken and beans. 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 Best that I ever seen. Best that I ever seen. Oh, get you some chicken and beans. Get you some chicken and beans. Damn, that's chicken and beans. I wrote that, and no one else had anything to do with it. Definitely not anybody with the last name Willis. He's a poser. Don't listen to him. He's lying. I wrote chicken and beans. So you go down and you buy my album at the goddamn bookstore like everybody else.
Oh, wait. Let's just put it to normal music. Well, normal-ish. Oh, you know what? Let's just keep things legit.
Chicken and beans.
All right. Here. Oh, wait. Man, this thing is like a giant armature for a movie. I love it. I want to be on that movie. I'm going to call the movie Dentist. It'll be about you guessed it, an axe-wielding dentist.
Okay, hold on.
Man, look at these glasses. These things aren't even like 3 months old. That's not normal. I'm not supposed to poke out like that. My ears are on the inside of my skull. All right. Does that fulfill? Oh, Jesus Christ. We got air drums now? Man. That's like 22 minutes old. All right. All right. Fair enough. Did your head swell? A little bit, but that was just because of the, wait, what are you talking about? Which head? I mean, wait, what? All right. Here, we'll have, now it's done. So we're doing we're going to do an air drum. So I need to make myself on both sides. So there we go. That's the button. I'm going to full size myself. We're going to, oops, you can't see. We're going to choose our jam. Ooh, I know where we're at now. I like this. You know what? I'm going to, now. Oh, yes. Oh, I feel it. It's like the power of 1,000 donkeys. That's better than 1,000 bears. Don't let anyone argue. Well, actually 1,000 bears. I would wish to rescind my earlier statement. I feel like 1,000 bears versus 1,000 donkeys would not end well on the donkey side. But let's leave that to the historians, huh? Hey, we got a new follow. Who was that? That was Hamster Overdrive. Lit fucking name. Hamster Overdrive. You know, that's so weird. That was the name of my hamster. Hamster Overdrive. And later, my band that we inspired, the name was inspired from. We did a lot of Bach Turner Overdrive songs, but we were Hamster Overdrive. It went all right. I mean, we did like 2 shows, and then we were kind of like, what are we doing here? What's the point? And then we all kind of went our separate ways. You know, that old timeless tale. That's Tailless Times with Tail Times. Have you tried the new Tail Times? Oh my gosh. Incredible. Half the time, twice the tails. I think this guy's done. And I am too, probably. Well, I'm mostly done. Been trying to bubble so hard? Well, no. Can't make that kind of promises. That'd make me a liar. I can't read it. Oh my god, the screen's too tiny. Alright, I gotta take care of this dab. And not this shit. I gotta take care of a dab in order to read the next one. Alright, I can get this. I got this. I'm in. I'm Captain. I'm Ahab. I'm Ahab, goddammit. HT Loco Hackerman. Oh my gosh. The password. Is the name of the place. With the year. Ackerman. Just a heads up, you know. Like most restaurants, if you need to figure it out, you're bored. You can just be like, well, you know, let me guess. Well, the restaurant's called Ba Ba Ba, so I'm gonna guess we're gonna make that an acronym. I'm gonna put Ba 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 Boo 2022. You're in. I'm connected with the hybrid mind. I am one with their network now. Hold on. This coffee shop has terrible internet. That would actually be really funny. Like a data style.
That's it, man. That's it. Game over. 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 Game over.
A data level. Deal, but it's a coffee shop. I don't know if you know. It's pretty obscure Star Trek reference. Oh. Hey, knock online. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen, I should say. I gotta get that. I like to just slide through pronunciation and pretend like I got it. What's going on? So we got a bunch of work done on this guy. Oops, make me tinier.
Tiny.
This is a Game Boy Color, but this is better than a wireless version. This is a screenless version. Yeah. Simply imagine the gameplay. It's one of the biggest things right now. This one's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Amazing stuff, I'm telling you. All right. How you doing, HT? And Knock Online as well. How are both of you doing? You cats just came in, I take it? It's your first few minutes here. You haven't been, lurking, hiding, sneaking.
Being a kid.
The VR edition. Wait, what? Wait, what? Screen needed. Yeah. You just it's all part of your imagination, you know. It's a really good setup. I like it. The BrainLink cable right here. Sorry, forgot to point it out. It just uses the regular link cable when you're playing against someone else. You just patch it in. You've seen Existenz, right? You ever seen that show, a movie? Cronenberg movie, great movie. You're wrapping. I need to. I really need to. I was kind of looking around to see who might be fun to raid. I've been thinking, and I don't know, if you guys have an opinion, feel free to, I don't know, maybe I can put a poll, something in the Discord. I don't know if it'll help though, but I'm thinking about changing up our days that we stream, because I don't know, change is fun. Mix things up. We'll keep some days, but I think I may trade out some other days for other days of the week. By the way, I get 75 cents every time I say other days. I'm at like $4.50 right now, so other days. There we go, $5.25. A glass blower? Who's on that's blowing glass? I thought I followed everybody that did that. Maybe I rolled past them. You know what? I don't see anybody on... I'm pretty sure... Yeah, can you post their link in chat, please? I'll give them a check. I mean, I more than likely, that sounds like a really good idea. Oh, you got retro. Oh, shit. There it goes. He's working on a Nintendo Wii. Oh, this is someone different than Oddball is talking about. Oh, well, let me check them out. Let me just see. They're doing a Wii. Oh my god, I gotta sit through an ad. I might just get that Twitch Prime. Oh, we gotta. Here, while I'm waiting for that to fucking fill out, let's take care of this mustache. Oh. You know, oh man. Thank you. Who did that? Oddball. Thank you very much. I needed this. I kind of didn't have... Oh my god. Why does that not do that for you, oddball? No, isn't it like Prime Gaming or whatever? Oh my god, my mustache feels great now. Oh my god, it really does. There's like a certain feeling. Man, it feels good. Oh, I do not follow this person. I am totally following them. I like their vibe. Oh yeah, they're making like glass, water pipes. All right. And then we had someone else, didn't we? Oh yeah. And then we had this cat working on. Oh hey, let's raid this retro T furball. I like this. I like what they're doing. I'm following the glass blower. Because that's awesome. I'm into that 100%. I thought I followed everybody. Here, I'm going to go back to normal size. It feels weird being giant. I thought I followed them all, so this is cool. So, yeah, but I like the fact that I see a game console. I see a blue mat. I see cables. I see basically a reflection. Like most people, if they dozed off in the stream and they wake up, they're not 100% sure that things have changed, or maybe I've just gone to sleep or something, you know, and there's someone else that's taken over. So this is absolutely 100% perfect person to raid, and I'm gonna follow them when I get in there and everything like that. I do see dead people, but they're all named Linus, which is really weird. All right. Oh, weird. Didn't. Ooh, wait. Where happened? Where happens the 9? That's lame. Oh, it's because it's not 4. Nope. Oh yeah, because I put it there. I'm the idiot. Let me see if I can fix this really fast. All right. All right. Let's head out of here, guys. Mates, thank you very much. Today was fucking awesome. We got a lot more done. I did not expect to get this far, so my bad. I'm gonna go do my homework. I'm gonna go get this this controller replaced. We'll come back. We'll hopefully finish this off, other than the speaker and a couple of little changes that we'll wait on when they come in the mail. Not a big deal. Possibly, I'm gonna see if I can get anything mailed over, over the next day. Like we can get it on Wednesday or something like that. So we'll see. The sooner the better is my goal as far as when it comes to getting the rest of this. I will say this thing is awesome as hell. I love that screen. I love the battery. I love everything. Oh my god, I love this thing so much. Awesome stream. Hey, thank you very much. Love the retro stuff. Me too. It's just fun. It's a nice change of pace. I mean, it's still old school electronics, which I think is really fun and I think is accessible for people. I've been watching, YouTubers that, talk about old computer systems, and, they really start to talk about their functions, and I start to realize, like, oh, that's not that hard. So it's just a thing that, oh, well, duh. That's like a logic matrix thing in a sense. And so, I feel like there's a lot to be learned from these older systems. And like I said, the Game Boy is just freaking amazing. I mean, that's the whole damn system. Just these components here. We're adding very, very little. We've added a power supply module and we'll add an amp. But, I mean, the heart of it is still absolutely utilized, and it works awesome. It's just, I don't know. I definitely want one just out of sheer appreciation. And, like I said, why do I not have something I can do, bit tunes or whatever, like, I could do some, that would be kind of fun to be able to hard sync it somehow. I'll look into that later on, but we'll see. Anyways, mates, like I said, thank you very much. Thank you for all the follows. Today we got a bunch of new follows. Oh, nice. We're like 11 or 12 away from 3,300. That's amazing. Or 3.3 thousand? Yeah, 3.3 thousand. Whatever. 3,300. You do the math. Obviously, someone came in earlier, asked if I was good at math, and I'm like, no. I'm not good at math. I'm good at not mathing. I'm really good at not doing it. We are, like I said, we're going to raid Retro T Furball. They're working on a Wii, I believe is what someone said. I think that's what I saw. I think it's a, Wii pair. Nice. Oh, this is going to be good. Another console stream, so you can get your console fix. This is a new streamer to me too, so I'm really excited about it. Let's get it cooking. Let me put the thing. There we go. We got the cooking going. There's the schedule. We'll be back Tuesday. We'll get the rest of this done, I believe, or the majority of it done. And we've also got an Xbox One Pro or whatever the fuck. I don't know. One of them. We got to replace a retimer chip. I watched a video with I watched a couple of videos of Northridge doing it. I feel very confident. I just need to be super duper patient. It's a big wait for that board to get hot enough to melt that goddamn solder made from mithril shit or whatever. I don't know. Anyways, take care, guys. Have a good rest of the week. Be careful. Don't eat any solder. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That's dangerous. Do what I do, but don't do what I would ever do, because you wouldn't want to do that do that I do if you do. You know what I do? All right. I'm gonna shut up.